Happy Monday, guys. What's up, Big Head? Welcome in. Yeah, it's not bad. We're supposed to get thunderstorms today, on and off, but it's like really, it's not warm. It's just really humid. Like we have a nice breeze, but you could still feel the stickiness in the air from the humidity. But they're calling for thunderstorms. I guess it's like it's noon here for me, so almost noon. Uh, about 2-3 p.m. Yeah, they're calling for a lot actually. Like we're gonna get hit pretty good. So, and I tried starting an hour earlier, but I didn't sleep all that great last night. But I'm feeling better now. So I have coffee, so that's a good thing. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Anytime. I'm sort of just getting into the coffee now, so we'll load up to Shay. I did a little bit off stream. I did a lot of stuff too. Jeez, I installed 2 Wabbajack Oblivion. Well, the only 2 Wabbajack Oblivion lists last night, and I guess the one I don't remember the name. The one that took over for Bevelex. For whatever reason, I could absolutely not get the resolution right on my screen, even following all the instructions there. And then I tried the other one, which literally took me all of 6 minutes to download everything and install, which was crazy. But there's only like, I don't know, 100 and something mods in that one, maybe less. I don't know. It wasn't. It was weird. It was weird how it was playing. Cause I was gonna alternate. I was gonna do like maybe one or 2 days a week. I was gonna do some Oblivion modded, and then I followed Bevelex myself back when it was on Wabbajack, and I was modding it myself through Rybash long before that. So, yo Thor, what's going on? Welcome in. So yeah, I was putzing around with both those Oblivion lists last night because I mean the one's only like you only need like 20 gigabytes. Well, for the mods you need like
Give
20
us a
gigabytes.
coin, Koznak.
And the one that took over for Bevelex, I can't even, like I said, I can't think of the names, but they're the only 2 for Oblivion if you search Wabbajack. I literally installed both of them. The one took me about 20 minutes to install, and the other one was literally 6 minutes, and I was up and running. But something felt off about both of them. I don't know. So I think if I ever go back and I wind up modding it, um, I'll do it myself, and I'll mod it like because I know how to mod Oblivion through Rybash itself. Rybash it for all intents and purposes is a mod manager aside from just creating a bash patch, which a lot of people don't know. So when I started modding Oblivion myself on PC, that's what I used. I used Rybash. Everybody recommended still using it, even though Mod Organizer 2 handles things. Um, but Rybash handles things differently. You can add all of the normal quote executables into there that you would normally do with MO2, and it works perfectly fine. Um, Now, granted, the Wabbajack lists, both of them have you run Rybash. They also have you well, the one that took over for Bevelex has you run Boss, which is essentially the loot for Oblivion, better Oblivion sorting system. Um, and yeah, everything's there, you know. Oh, did you see some of those pics? Thank you. Yeah, I took those. I think this was last. Uh, so, if you're curious why this says episode 5, it's because of the double stream. I didn't really broadcast that second stream. Ironically enough, we had more people in the second stream. Uh, if I'm looking at like my analytics, they were sort of both around the same, which is kind of what I expected. Because usually, like once people get notifications, if they want to see the content, yeah, they're gonna come. But usually the first one I do, because I rarely do a split stream, so I'll do one like in the morning, and you know, I am usually done for the day when that first one's over with, and then I'll do a little bit of off stream stuff, which I did with her here. But then I wound up streaming again, and I'm looking at it, and they weren't far off. I think we were only like three less viewers for the second stream, and I think I didn't even put that in my own server. Um, but the first one, I link it to the Discord servers that I'm in that allow for self promotion. Do you know what I mean? I think most Discord servers have something like that. But the second one was kind of just like spur of the moment. I just really wanted to continue playing this character. She's pretty fucking powerful. And we do have a level up, but there's a few things I want to do, and there's some stuff that I did do off camera, which is why I haven't leveled yet. You can see we could take it. Um, I want to do a little bit of training and restoration before I take that, so I could take the 5 levels if I can, unless experience locks me. Then level up and then train again. I have some money. I got some stuff to sell. We're actually in Markarth,
You'll just
and I'll show you why. Let me go. I'm in the wrong fucking thing here. Oh, I also replaced my A key finally. What's up, Jay Fresh? How's it going? And I'm doing the wrong fucking thing here. Jesus Christ. I hit exclamation point JF to get your name, and I forgot to do the shout out command. There you go, bud. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm not fully caffeinated right now, even though I've been up for like I don't know 6 hours. Uh, yeah, waking up this morning was just not fun. Oh, you're welcome, dude. No problem. Let me go to my question. I'll show you guys what I did do. So this restoring order, we actually finished part of the Saints and Seducers main quest. So balance of power. I came to Markarth because this is where Rasad's camp was at the time, and I was hoping to catch him because we had to return to him. He did reward me. He gave me some gold um, for defeating the bandits. Obviously, it says right there, defeating the bandits helped me make the roads a little more safe to travel because both the Saints and the Seducers bandit factions were skimming, uh, stuff from caravans, specifically the Khajiit, which is why Rasad handed me that note in the beginning. Um, we did defeat Kinthal. Kinthal wasn't hard. I have the feeling that if this was any other character, or if I was playing a melee character, Kinthal would have been very difficult because Kinthal was a mage. That also used a very unique blade. We just unfortunately couldn't loot the blade. I think it's unique to Kinthal. But we did get another blade, which is our quest reward. I'll show you guys that in a minute. But we still have the miscellaneous now to find Yoftan's notes on smithing golden and dark equipment, which is over here near Falkreath. It's actually just on the southwest part of Lake Ilinalta. It's actually, I think it's Half Moon Mill, where the vampires are. He's somewhere on this road, or the notes are underneath the bridge, I think. I believe the notes are under the bridge, so we can take a carriage to Half Moon, which is what I plan to do. You can see this has to be Half Moon because this is the road. Yeah, this is the road to Falkreath. Let me get the camera there. Falkreath's right here. I'm only half caffeinated myself. Yeah, I'm trying. So I rewatched some of the. Is that WoW World of Warcraft? I'm assuming cinematics. What's the? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe that means something different. Sorry, I didn't read the rest of it. I've decided to go ahead and use a triumvirate shadow magic with her skill set as like her ultimate form when I get there. Oh, cause she does. Cause she does. Is that supposed to be like a lot of banshee shit? Maybe see like when I see acronyms like WOW, like I immediately think of World of Warcraft, and I'm probably way off on that. Oh, it is. Oh, well, fuck me. I guess. That's cool. Trombert's got a lot of neat stuff. I don't have it in this setup. I'm gonna wind up doing a different setup after this character again. There's a few things I do want to change, But like I said, knock on wood, this has been running super fucking smooth for me. But it's gonna be it's not gonna be 1100 mods. It's gonna be less. We're probably gonna stick to, you know, 750, plus or minus 50 on either end of that. Um, to me, I feel like that's sort of like my personal bread and butter. I can sit there and do those, 1600 plus lists and have it run well. Um, a lot of stuff I need, a lot of stuff I don't need. Same thing with this one here. There's 1100 mods in this setup. There's a lot of stuff in here I need. There's a lot of stuff in here I could absolutely do without. Um, but this has been silky smooth for me. But I want to get back and I want to start doing because there's a bunch of mods in here like Winter Sun's not in this setup, Triumvirate's not in this setup, and Triumvirate was one that really had to grow on me. Um, I liked the concept at first, but when I first tried it, it took a little. I'll be honest, it took a little getting used to. And I know it's been updated. There's, 89 made some changes to certain things in there. It just made it better, obviously. Um, but Winter Sun is something I almost never play without. Not, I like, all right, so IRL, I'm not a religious person uh, because I was raised Catholic and all that stuff, and that's a whole story for a different day. But I like the role play and lore elements of adding worship to the Daedra, the Aedra, the deities that the game has. You can build many, many different types of characters and factor, what their personal beliefs may or may not be into those characters using just that mod. If you didn't like Winter Sun, there's also I think it's called Patron Gods of Skyrim. Big Head probably knows this better than I do. I know it's Patron Gods of something, which is also another really good one, and you can usually combine the two without much issue. Um, Not caffeinated. I'm getting there. Uh, what if I may ask is the end game for your character? Well, end game. Well, the first I try to put it into like a couple stages. So her first end game stage would be to become the Archmage. That was always her goal. Her goal was to always to come to Skyrim from Blackreach, uh, which I role played. She did by boat, although I probably should have just done the by boat thing instead of the Argonian assemblage because I really, really, really wanted Lucifer uh, in my party. Now I can't interact with them because it's a bug with alternate start and specifically the Argonian assemblage start if you are an Argonian. Normally he starts off in Dragon's Reach. You can go right to the mod page and check there, and then read the comments and the stickies, and it's in one of the bug reports. The author says it's not a bug, but it, for all intents, it's a bug. Because I've tried to replicate it. You can't reset his AI. You can't enable disable. I tried force recruiting him. That didn't work. So he's just gonna sandbox on the Windhelm docks. So I can't get him. But yeah, stage one with her is to become the Archmage. But the way that I have my game set up is it's going to take longer to do those stages, and I'm hoping to get things drawn out. She'll eventually visit the Shrine of Azuri, as you can see. Well, as you can see here. Where the hell am I? Let me get down here. See if I can get a better view of it. Which you can see some area edits to the shrine. Um, I do want to pick up another follower. We have Uthgar that's been with us for a while now. And without Lucifer, the other Argonian that I was going to get, I was thinking, we could get Dirkeethus, but at the same time, I wanted somebody unique. Lucian, being that he's in Falkreath, is viable. I'm just not a big Lucian. I didn't jump on the Lucian bandwagon. He's a great follower, not for me. I rarely ever take him. I've heard the banter between him and Inigo and some other NPCs, and it's fine. It's just not for me. Everybody's got those follower mods that they love. There's some vanilla followers I take all the time because I love them. And then there's some really highly highly well-made mods like Joseph Russell did a fucking fantastic job with Lucian. I just personally don't like the character. It's how it is. Nothing personal. It's just he's not for me. Um, so maybe Inigo, because Inigo's in here. There's a few others. Marissy's in here. I could take Marissy, but I don't know. Ramiel's in here. Sophia's in here, but she gets naked randomly, so I don't know. And other people are picking up Sophia and using her now too, as if she was a brand new mod. She's been around forever. I've heard all her dialogue. She gets on my nerves after a while. She got an update, but you know, still one of those followers. I take her or leave her. Yeah, and Inigo, even though, like, I don't know if you guys read Inigo's page, so Gary left a message saying he's no longer able to work on Inigo. I may have touched on this when I started doing the Requiem streams, maybe even before that. But if you go to Inigo's SE page, and he's probably on the LE page too, he probably put the message there, but so Inigo's not getting that version 3 update like everybody was hoping, unfortunately. So as far as Inigo is concerned as it stands, the mod is officially done for now, till we get word. Maybe Gary will come back at some point to update. It's a lot of work, and you know, I mean, I hope everything in his life starts going well. Wish him the best because Inigo's always been my favorite custom follower, you know. So you know, sadly, it's right there. You know, he put a little message as to what's going on. If you guys want to read it, go to Inigo's page and leave him some love in the comments. You know, it's the one thing I can say. I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm sure he's leaving out a ton of details, but definitely go to his comment section. Just drop him some hearts, give him some love, because man, Inigo's been around forever, and I know we were all waiting for the update, but um, you know, real life stuff comes first before a video game. It always should. You know. Anyway. Scruffy, welcome in. What build am I running? I'm running my own. Yeah, this isn't our go here. Let me get back to here. This is to Shay. She's got the flesh spell on her. Do I have my Vancian spells? She's a Vancian mage. Yeah, I have 46 now. We're up to 46. Looks like we're good. I think I picked up a few cure disease. I had to wait for this effect to wear off. I never added flesh effects. And we have Uthgerd with us. Uthgerd's wearing the saint. Well, she's wearing some of the saint's gear.
Someone was attacked in the market. Do you know who it was?
Let's get out of here.
I think it was Margaret.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, Argonians are my favorite race. They always have been. Because I started with Oblivion and I navigated to Skyrim. But we came to Markarth because there was something for us to do with that quest. She's a mage. She's a shock mage.
Damn. Another body to get rid of.
Yeah, get rid of him because we actually did save Margaret. We were lucky. You can see Uthgerd's in the. For whatever reason, she won't put on the regular gauntlets. I think because they're worn. I haven't been able to find a non-worn set.
I'm still here.
Of Saint's gear for her.
What do you need to take?
And her regular stuff. You can see the worn Saints must be like an armor point or two lower than her base steel. She will put the helmet on when we get into combat, but I have her set with nethers to, when we're not in combat, she takes it off so you get to see her face. She actually looks really good in this. And we have a lot of carry weight, so we need to... What else does she have? She's still good on this sword. Man, I haven't had to charge this yet. She's been doing really good. It's probably one of the best things I've ever given her. Give her anything with frost. Give her this. Give her the black frost. Man, does she wreck with this. And I was lucky to pick up the regular Golden Saints armor. Now I can't improve it. My character's not a smith. I don't have hone metal. So
is there anything else?
It does look a little odd, but at the same time, it is what it is. Oh, we've got the Manic Nymph. We're gonna take the Manic Nymph back to the college. We already have the Elytra Nymph with us, so. I could. I could
Oh
Thor,
man,
but
we are gonna get into so many fucking.
I'm not
adventures.
gonna.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Was that I'm gonna mispronounce. Is it Alice's? Alice's 98. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome into the shadows.
How are the new breeds getting along with my dog?
Alright, so I got Frostfall. I have Sunhelm running. Kibble.
Good a sign as any. Need something?
I do actually. I need to hire you.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me into Falkreath, but you're not taking me to.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Actually, good question. I need you to take me right to Half Moon Mill
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
for that little extra gold. And how are my needs? Let's grab something to eat before we get there, because you never know what's going to happen. We'll get some dried salmon and cheese. I should have some water in the one of the jugs here. So yeah, like I said, she's a Vancian shock
Take care
mage.
you don't get nipped if you do.
You guys
Don't say
aren't
it's
familiar with
team
how
slaughter
Vancian
fish.
magic works.
Who knows what else?
It negates your spell casting cost. You get X amount of spells to use, and they don't cost magicka. But when you run out, you can't cast anything, regardless of your magicka. So we have 46 total spells. This is what she looks like in the daytime without that stupid flesh crap on her. Just some basic novice robes, because we don't need anything better. We don't need the regen. All my spells don't cost me anything. You can see Chain Lightning, single cast does 162 points. My Lightning Rune does 203 single cast, and I dual cast everything, because dual casting still counts as one spell. The Lightning Cloak is actually on Okado's, as is Iron Flesh. Right now they're the only two spells, which is why I need to do training. But it makes all your spells cost nothing. So the way that it works... Ah, shit. I leveled. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll take it. That means I'm only going to get it 5 ranks. It's all going to go into Magicka at this point. I'll show you Vancian. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. So you can take it at skill 30, and it gives you 20 spells, right? What you do is when you run out of these 20 spells, you sleep in an inn when you rent a room, or if you have a home. And it's only an hour. I found this is the trick. So if you do more than an hour, it won't recharge your spells. So sleep for 1 hour first, recharge your spells, and then sleep for the duration if you use need mods. If you don't use any needs mods where you have to rest, just sleeping for an hour is perfectly fine. Then go about what you're doing. However, I never take it at rank 30 because I don't like getting locked into the 20 spells. I take it at 50. Because Quadratic Wizard gives you 1 additional spell for each 10 points of base magicka. Not total, base. Meaning if you have a ring or a hood or a necklace or anything else that adds to your magicka, does not count. Needs to be base. Okay? And this is just going to continually go up the more we throw points into magicka, even though technically now it doesn't matter. But they are super powerful. What it does is when you take, let's see, we also have the Atronach, which doesn't matter because this makes them more powerful, and that's the only thing that we care about. We don't have to worry about the regeneration because our magicka basically doesn't regenerate anyway. We also won't take the magicka of creatures we kill within 20 feet because of Vancian magic. Yeah, they're 25% more effective. This is the main thing. So all spells are 25% more effective. Keep that in mind. I took the Blessing of Archay. What else? Let me show you here. So we'll get into a few other things. My destruction. They're always, so this is going to go up based on your base level. So we're at destruction 50. So you get 0.5 more powerful. That also stacks on top of what the Atronach Stone gives you. It also stacks on top of what Vancian gives you. And then when I hit 50, I did spend those 2 perks here. Force of Nature. It doesn't matter about this.
We're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some
Yo,
bitches.
Scruffy.
You want to go tag? You don't
Appreciate
want to?
the follow.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadow. No, I don't have the Archmage robes yet. The only thing we've done is we've done Sarthal. We're waiting for the orb to be transported back. Tolftir's returned, but the orb is being transported. And I may have to wait till level 20 before it actually gets transported back. So, like I said, I have things slowed down in my game because I don't want to just rush through a quest line because it's just not immersive, you know. And I've done the quest lines like that over and over again. I wanted to slow things down, so it'll allow us to do some more Radiant quests. It'll allow us to, you know, kick off the main quest, which I've already retrieved the Dragonstone, brought it to Farengar, although we haven't fought Mimolnir yet, and I think we actually have to talk to Balgruuf first. So with Force of Nature, ignore now the 30% less magic because this doesn't matter, but it leads us to Robe of the Magi. So we wear robes. This alone gives you another 30% more powerful. This stacks on top of Vancian magic. This stacks on top of the Atronach stone. Okay, for our destruction stuff, which is why it's so expensive. Then, obviously, dual casting. Just this, you dual cast it. It doesn't count as 2 spells. It counts as 1 because you're dual casting it. That's a no-brainer. So I went up to Shock Tree because that's what we're specializing in. I could probably take Magnetize, but we also took Runecaster, and we'll eventually be taking Ancient Seals. This is a beast of a perk, but we won't hit this for 20 skill ups yet. Let me see what else we have. We're going to train in Restoration because I need to take... I was going to do Wards. I had the feeling this character is going to become so powerful that Wards are going to be negated. So I'll be able to pick up a powerful ward, and since they're concentration and they don't cost anything, I could just sit there and hold a ward for as long as, you know, until it breaks. And the more powerful the ward, I only have the first one. I think I've got, yeah, Lesser. But Lesser ward's negating 114 points of damage. And it increases my armor rating by 114 points. This is just going to continually scale. So think if I have Greater Ward, it's still going to cost me nothing to cast, and almost nothing but Dragon Breath is going to be able to break it. I can constantly hold that up, negating all magic that's hitting me, and unless you're like a Dragon Priest or a Dragon yourself, you're not going to be able to touch this character. She can still get one shot with an arrow, yeah, sure, but, you know, it's unlikely. Even fast healing, single cast, is healing me 142 points. Now, every time I use it, obviously, it's going to use a spell from Vancian, so I've been using my potions, but I'll also be using this. Same with Conjuration. I've sort of not used Soul Trap because Conjuration isn't anything we really spec into. It's mostly just Destruction. And a little Illusion if I need it, but you can see Fury's also been buffed to creatures up to level 19, and I only have a base perk in Illusion. I only have the first one, so... and then, of course, Iron Flesh lasts me for 706 seconds. It lasts a long time. So I can't wait to get Ebony Flesh. And also Wither. I'm still using Wither because this lasts 78 seconds, and every second Wither reduces the target's movement speed and attack damage by 5%. So 5 times 78. You guys do the math. I'll show you how OP this is. We're here at the bridge. I want to say it's under the bridge. Just get my hood on. Oh, it's on the other side. All right. I do have Frostfall running, so I don't want to go in the water. I don't know how cold it is here. As I immediately go in the water. Sort of. All right. Card of Shadows. Wow, 2 Ebony Ingots, Galatite. There's the notes. Yolfton's notes. So we'll read his notes. Let's skip by a fire. I think there's a fire up here. Aside from the braziers. Yeah, let's stand by the brazier here. Just so we can stay warm. Where is it? Yolfton's notes. Completed. Oh, ignore the making decks. How long is this? Not very long. Okay. So I haven't done this yet, so. An ancient battle site was discovered near Thorin's lair. On the ground, an assortment of weapons and armor of the Daedra, known as Golden Saints and Dark Seducers, laid strewn about. It is from this site that we took up their arms and joined together as bandit companies under their names. Since then, as the only blacksmith, I have taken it upon myself to study these otherworldly artifacts. And now at last, my efforts to reproduce the exquisite craftsmanship of these great Daedra have finally borne fruit. My mind is not what it once was. If my memory fails me, at least these notes can help the others keep the craft alive. One would be foolish to forge weapons from gold. That is, it is far too soft. And yet the golden blades of the saints are nimble and harder than steel. How could this be? The trick appears to be threefold. First, the structure of a piece must be reinforced with refined moonstone. Second, the gold must be hammered into place while the gold is heated just below its melting point. And third, the introduction of the heart of a Daedra to forge when heating the piece so it can be hammered into shape completely transforms the attributes of the metal, giving it its uncanny hardness. The process for forging the dark armor of the seducers is similar, but requires more finesse, as you must balance shaping the unyielding ebony with malleable quicksilver. So ebony and quicksilver, okay, cool. The heat must be applied. The heat applied must be very precise, or the shape and integrity of the equipment will be ruined. As before, introduce the Daedra cart to the forge as you heat the material. Okay, so you need Daedra carts for both, quicksilver and ebony for the seducers, and gold and moonstone for the saints. Beautiful. And yeah. We retrieved the Sword of Jigglet. So this was defeating Thorin. This was in the Solitude Sewers. I did this off stream. So I don't really think we have much else. We could forge it pretty much anywhere, I think. There's a skeleton here. That's interesting. Are there more? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, Uthgard, we are, well, let's see, what's the quickest way? There's no carriage here. There's no carriage up there either. I guess we head to Falkreath. We'll mark it.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
I'll go with the or something part. Yeah, we want to go back to the college. I need to do some training, and you, Manic Nymph, are going to hang out with your brethren. Who is down there. Let's get the rune ready just in case. How are my needs after the cart ride? Ah, we're good. We're good. We are good. Mr. B, stop it. I see you sneaking in there. Big Head, thanks for the shout out to Mr. B. Sneaking in as I'm chatting, I'm assuming. I always use Serrano. I want to try Ori. Ori's pretty cool too. Did anybody else pop in that I missed? I may have. If I did, I apologize. Yeah, when I'm off like explaining stuff, I'm usually looking at my monitor, not my phone, because I check chat on my phone. So yeah, sorry for that. I see Big Head gave you a shout out, so thank you, Big Head, and welcome in, Mr. B. Hope you guys are well today. Yeah, we'll keep going. How is the air here? Sun is radiant. All right, we're good. We seem good. Looks like Falkreath is that way, but I'll show you how powerful she is, right? Like I said, if you check what my casting cost is, nothing for all my spells, right? Chain Lightning single cast does 162. I think there's skeletons up here. I don't know if 3D NPCs moves. Oh yeah, And that's my lightning cloak on. Watch this. Watch his health just drop down. I'm not even casting a spell on him. Uthgar's gonna handle him. You can see I still take damage. I will still take damage. It's, you know, it's not a given that I'm gonna survive. I could have sworn that they must have kept her back on the other side. Let's do this. Let's get Shriekwind Bastion just on the map, but I wanna head to Falkreath. Or you know what? We can go through here and get to Falkreath. And that way it'll give me a good way to use my spells. There's vampires in here too, so this is gonna be fun. So let's get a rune. We'll get the runes ready. Twin cast the runes. Welcome back, Scruffy. You didn't miss much. Yeah, so the lightning cloak, both the... Oh, watch this.
Come on.
Oh, I don't have dual casting for that. We'll let the health come down. Did you see that? That's just instant wreckage. I need the bone meals. It's only a blooded vampire. Do we have quickening? Yes, we do. Alright. I could afford to waste some of these spells. See what's in the chest here. Steel glaive. Nah, no, thank you. I know I said we're on our way up there, but this is more fun. Oh, this here, huh? Was this the rat? No. I don't need these. We can sell these later.
Ha, that's it. We're pushing them back.
Watch out, Uthgard. Let's make her come down. See the range on my
What
cloak?
was that?
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
You are just a pretty face. You're up there. You want to get her, Uthgard, or do you want me to? She's behind here.
What's that?
I'll kill you where you stand. Whoa,
So much that it even hurts Uthgard. That's what I have my staff for, if I don't want to use charges. This is just shock magic, and it lingers. It does a ton of damage.
and you thought I was just a pretty face.
You are a pretty face.
Anybody there?
Yeah, she's right there. You're also
Victory.
dead.
For now.
Alright, let's see if we can sneak in here. Mistwalker, huh? They're a little tougher. Alright, we'll mine this. I got attacked by two of them when my main was level 12 before I killed the last one. They gave me some... Oh, yeah? Take STD from the vampire. Sanguinaria Vampiris. Yeah, we don't want to touch that. Let's get the staff. Let's also see if I can trap some souls. Ah, I missed it. That also counts as a, I should have Soul Cloak at this point.
Over here.
I really should have Soul Claw. I think that's going to be something we're going to buy. So I'm not constantly casting my trap. You bastard. You're dead. Alright. I can only imagine how much more powerful this character would be if they were a vampire. Let me just get... I have all these potions that I'm just sitting on. We'll do that. Let me fortify my magic. Well, that doesn't really matter. Do I have anything to regen my health? Here we go. So 20% faster. Okay. That'll help. Some of these enemies, just by my shock cloak, die before I can cast anything on them. Even my staff. It's sort of crazy. The thing is, if it lingers, since I don't have anything in the sneak, they'll find me. Like, we're sneaking now. See that? We're not detected, but because I've got my cloak on and I don't have quiet casting, they'll be able to spot me. Which is fine. I mean, they don't last very long.
Oh no.
Good job. Okay, we got them all. I think there's one up in there. Yeah, there looks like it. There he is. Come on. No, you don't like that, do you? Get him, Uthgerd. I love that. She's a beast with that. Give her black ice, guys. I'm telling you. She hits like a truck with that.
Let's have it right. Hunting so chancy.
Alright, here we go. I just can't bring myself to play a vampire, huh? It's not for everybody. It's also not easy depending on what you're running. I like him. This character's not a vampire. Do you hear the master? We need to get that door open. I think it's what? Far one, right? Yeah, there we go. Now I know there's stuff in these two, but honestly, it doesn't matter. I should probably save. There are traps in here. A trap will kill me, like almost instantly. My traps are very, very deadly. Look at that. Between my
Victory. For
between
now.
my cloak and the jeez, what's the name of my fucking staff? Staff of Crackling. Low-level enemies really can't do anything to us. Here's where the traps are. So let's get Sand's torch back out. I did find Sand's torch early on, which I'm happy about. So my traps are a little different. I removed the mesh for the pressure plates, but you can still see like the rocks. But given that they blend in so well, you will miss them. Trust me. And when something comes down, if that hits me, I'm dead. I am dead. Good, it missed them. Okay. And this is the guy that we got from a... Ooh, we had a ruby. Nice. Alright. And since I used chain lightning, we got both of them. There should be another no-brainer. I think he's down the hallway. Or is he above me? He's above me. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I know it's a little dark in here. Now, you know what? We'll get him the normal way. Oh, we're getting him with our cloak. Never mind. There's two of them above me. Alright. Well, on we go. And then you just, if you take a Vancian Mage, you just want to make sure you keep coming in. I have 25 spells left. But since you see how powerful it is. Alright, here's one where I'm going to use my dual rune. This guy here. He's a thrall.
What was that?
Or she's a thrall. Ooh,
Bad.
jeez. Bound warrior.
Damn you! What was that? Come on.
Oof. Get him, Uthgerd. Good job. So yeah, instead of wasting my my spells, I'll use my potions. Now we're not an alchemist, so there should be there should be a ruby and a flawless ruby in here. Ooh, hold on. Silver. I'm gonna take that. Where's the other one? Here. Alright, so there's 2 rubies and a flawless. Where's the flawless? Did I blast it into oblivion? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it mixes in with the blood. Are you on it, Thrall? If I can't find it, it's not a big deal. It's just... I know it's in here. I like to pick it up, but... Hey, we can't find it, we can't find it, right? Alright, let's get Chain Lightning ready. This is the back entrance. You can open it from the other side, but Dismissal. This is not worth me picking up. I already have the enchant. Normally, you just sell it. There's nothing else in here. I hear more creaky creakies. There should be a skeever here somewhere too. The nice thing too is once she starts learning her shouts... Oh, right in front of me.
Over here.
Get him, Uthgerd. Wreck him. Good job.
Look out!
Yeah, see, it stuns him.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Love it. Yeah, these guys are so weak, it's not even worth it.
Well done. They never knew what
See
hit
that?
them.
He didn't even know it hit him. I wish this thing had a little bit better range, but it is what it is. Look at that. Just
Well,
melts him
that's
away.
taken care of.
Alright, I'll drop another save. The only problems I have with vampire builds is that you don't regenerate much during the day. Yeah, I mean, but... Hey, Vescu, welcome in. What's going on, raiders? Yeah, they do have the fire weakness and silver weakness. So if you get hit with something silver, you're kind of... eh. But... You want to stop the flames? This may kill me. If I get hit? Okay, we didn't. Luckily.
Not bad.
Not bad.
bad.
I know. We still got the master, though.
There's something out there.
There is. Oh, he's got chain. Shit.
Come on.
You want to get him, Uthgerd? Hit him. Nice. Cleared it. That was a master vampire. I still hear him. We have destruction. I will take that, however. There's a, was that Moon Pearl? Yeah, Moon Pearls. Intrigue Light. Ooh, I'm taking that. Spoilation, I don't have that. You can see my carry weight's getting up there. Yeah, you guys don't want to really fuck with me, do you? Like, I'm draining his health right from here.
Thought I heard something.
It's crazy. Alright, there's a baddie in here. Let's pop him. Can I pop him out with the rune? Watch this. One shot. You dead, son. I probably should have trapped his soul, but it's fine. Alright, let's recharge this a little bit. We got petty. Just a petty gem. Hydrate, absolutely. I got my coffee ready. So I'm an expert level mage, but your shock mage would make my main character their pouchies. It's all about how you set them up. I mean, like if you, like I said, I made this character so that it's a double-edged sword. Let me pull the thing up while I have my coffee here. So yeah, the character's a double-edged sword. She could become very powerful. She's becoming mid-level right now, with the physical character level she's at, right? But I can run into a boss. I can still take one arrow and get killed. A giant club can send me to the moon with one shot. And that's even when I take ebony flesh, right? So, I'm gonna have to figure out something to do. Now, she's also limited by the number of spells she can physically cast. And even though I do have staves to fall back on, I have, as you see there, the Staff of Crackling, and we have Yurik's Staff. She doesn't use any physical weapons, so you won't see me pick up, like, say, something else that's enchanted. She won't use a great sword, she won't use a dagger, you know, none of that stuff. I won't use enchanted weaponry at all. Staves only. So, and they do, while they do damage and they will help you out in a fight, I need like a staff for range. These both have limited, so this is limited more for close. This is a mage killer. This has a nice range to it. But once I get the Staff of Magnus, I'll probably just be running that staff by itself, because that saps magicka, and then when all their magicka is done, it's going to start draining their health. So if I ever run out of spells to actually cast, like specifically shock spells, that's what we're going to go with. I should probably put this perk into something, right? I've been sitting here. Well, no. Let's see. Yeah, Alteration got hard locked at 59, which means until I level up to 19, I can't take anything here. So another thing I'm probably going to wind up doing is taking Wild Shrines just to get to Wellock, Storm, and Arcana. This will give me, so like what I do is I choose a spell type. I almost always take Armor, because she uses those flesh spells, so they're armor spells. And then it allows you to take 3 magic effects when an armor spell is cast. So every time I enter combat, Okado's Recital is going to cast whatever flesh spell I have. So these 3 effects are going to proc off immediately every battle. So I'll probably fortify my health. I don't need to regenerate unless I regenerate health or stamina, which neither of those really apply to me. Water walking I don't need, but there's a whole slew of different things. So I'll probably definitely buff my health, because your health gets buffed by plus 50. And maybe magnitude or power of a school. I may give myself movement speed to run away if I need to. But I would need 2 perks, and I couldn't take this one till 60 anyway. So for me to take Wild Shrines right now, which also will help me, because that'll make my destruction spells 15% more powerful. Stack that on top of Vancian magic. You kind of see where this is going, right? Yeah, we're gonna save this for restoration. Where's the chest? There's a chest in here. Here it is. Heralds. Alright. So she's got 3 of these so far. This is the 3rd of the 4th. And she has no idea what they do. We haven't fought I'm interested to see how the battle with Mimolnir is going to go. I have Flame, Frost, and Shock runes. Sparks, Frostbite, Flames, Stone and Oak Flesh, Lesser, and Steadfast Ward. Alright, so... Healing, Fast Healing, Healing Hands. Yeah, Lightning Bolt. Some good spells in there. It's got to be rough, like, trying to change them. Change them all. So let's see, we could see it over... There's Falkreath down there. What I really should have grabbed was Drop Zone. I can make it down here. It's just really difficult. And Uthgrid and the Nymph will eventually catch up. Yeah, there's a little area to come down this side. If you go on the other side, there's a... Well, maybe it's here. Yeah, there's Draugr over there. I like to come down here. There's a gold ore vein right here. See? Although I don't know. Do we need gold for anything? We do, for the Saints and Seducer stuff. And I haven't gotten to Kolskegger Mine yet. That's the biggest gold deposit in the game. Let's get down here. As you can see, Uthgrid made it down. The Nymph will have to make her way down, but she does. She will. And we've discovered Falkreath. I have to make sure I don't level up this time. I am going to take another Blessing of RK. Just to keep my... Because it's giving me extra 25 health, which I need. I absolutely need. But like I said, we don't worship anybody. What I want to do is I want to get to the cart without these guards accosting me. Because they do that and they're annoying. Although we could go to the Jarl's Longhouse. Let me see if I can break anything down. Nice and bright in here. Did we pick anything up? Yeah, just that axe. Everything, I mean, there's a ton of stuff that I'm going to self-enchant. Well, you know, enchanting, hold on. I did say I was going to do this, didn't I? Of course, destruction's at 51, and I could take magnetize. This is a chance to lift him in the air, because then it leads into electroconvulsions. What was the other one? Arc burn. Yeah, tons of good stuff. Or ionized path. Shock spells and effects are 30% more powerful. Oh, jeez. As if I need it, right? We have one in speech. I don't have anything in sneak. Yeah, let's start going into enchanting. And while I'm here, I have some soul gems. I have some crap, and I'm gonna need the money. So circlets we don't use. So let's just do a little bit. What's here? 820, 827. Destruction's usually the best one. Yeah. This will give us a little bit of extra income. Or Philosopher's Stone, 437, yeah. Plus they weigh 2 a pop, so, you know, if I can get rid of them, I can get rid of them. And then you want the, you know, the most expensive stuff. I don't think Destruction is the best. 659, but two-handed is 709. Two-handed is actually better for these. It's weird how this works, right? And then when we go back to the college, we could sell these off to the trainers there. Ah, see, this is where magic finds better if you use a lesser. Okay. And we got one of these. I'm sorry, a petty. 2 necklaces, which we don't need. 77. And another necklace. Let's use a lesser. 2-handed. 205. Cool. Alright. That's good enough for me. Let's try to, oops, sorry, nymph. Let's get out of here. We'll find the cart. We'll go up and around. We'll go back to the college. We'll drop this nymph off there. We'll make it their home, so now I have both the nymphs. I'd like to, not necessarily get accosted by the guard at the gate. Are we going to? Oh yeah, he's coming this way. I don't want to talk to him because I don't want to kick off Barbas's quest. I don't think he'll follow me out here. Toolin. How are you?
Yes?
I'd like to hire your
Where
carriage.
do you want to go?
You are going to take me to Winterhold, good sir.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I would like to.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Do you know that the Dwemer didn't worship any of the divines? But dude, they were real. Yeah. Yeah, the Dwemer kind of just did their own thing. I mean, aside from, you know, enslaving pretty much everybody they could. They were a nasty race. They were not nice. Not nice at all. Let's get some food. What do we have here? I have some potato bread. And some water. Maybe some milk. And an onion. Okay. There you go. Looks like everybody's going back doing their thing. I should probably get my torch out. Just for the extra heat. It's freezing up here. Bone chilling. I'm running Frostfall, so, you know. Because of course I am. Frostfall and Sunhelm. It's probably my new favorite combination. I mean, I've run them before, but I really like the combination. Did I mention I swapped out my A key? Finally? I cannot wait here. I don't want to wait, I want the time. Alright, so Colette, let me save here, because sometimes the Hall of Continents is a bitch getting into. And also let me take off my torch. Sometimes for whatever reason, the Hall of Continents will crash on me. It's a pain in the ass. Seems like it's okay. It's been fine so far, knock on wood. We want to do training with Colette. And let me swap over back to, because she started with the Amulet of Dibella, but we are using Yurix because it's 10% more effective, which also scales with our, but I need the better selling prices. Surprisingly, Amulets of Dibella count towards your speech skill and also count towards reducing cost. Not as much as a direct Amulet of Zenithar or something like that, but
Huh?
sorry to wake you up. Wash the crud out of your eyes, Missy. You good? Wakey wakey? There you go. I need training.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
The Dwemer? I don't know. I would reread that lore because they were some nasty, nasty people. We got all 5 ranks. That's perfect. I don't have enough to level up, but I can sell her some stuff.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast.
Out of curiosity, what does she have? Staff of Welling Blood? I don't need that. I'm really after the robes just for the aesthetic. We only have 5,700 septums after that, so let me sell off the circlets first. I did find these. I'd see. It doesn't matter. I don't need the cost redux, and the regen's nullified. It's really about looks. I don't need these robes, and it's gonna get me some money. So there, we'll sell it off. Same with the bandolier. I could get rid of that. Yeah, we just have novice mage robes, you know. And then these are some other ones that I just enchanted. All right, so we'll go by most expensive here, so I can sell her. She has a lot of gold. And buy those. Okay. And I still have 12 petties to fill. Colette, let me see your... Yeah, we have fast healing. Do you have... You don't yet. Let me try back out of this and
Until
get back
next
into
time.
it. Alright, hold on. Stay here.
Restoration is a perfectly spells
I know it's
and
perfectly valid.
incantations for those with a talent.
Yeah, we need to
cast
level
them.
up a little bit more, so that's fine. We're almost there. We got a sliver left to do. Beginning to warm up. Was I cold? I guess I was cold. Reading will help me level up, I think, right? Gives you a little bit of XP. Well, this will go towards my speech skill. I'd have to do something to change that. We took the gems from here. Sergius, how are you?
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Is that true? That's your room, okay. We don't want to be in your room. Let's GTFO. Other mages. Oh, I should probably check with Feralda while I'm here. Although for some reason she always locks her door. I don't know why this is. And it's adept too. It's not like it's, you know, just a novice lock. Like she's got some serious stuff going on in here. All right.
Was that really necessary?
It is because I want to see what spells you have that I may not.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I do. So things like, yeah, obviously chain lightning. Like I said, I picked this up a while ago. What is electrosphere? 224. I love this spell. It's just really slow. I'm looking for Shock Nova. Actually, Scatter Shock is a concentration spell. This would be a dragon killer. I'm picking this up. I'll show you how this works. It's crazy. There's Thundercrack. That's another one. But that's close range. I'd never really want to be in close range. I also want to see... What's his face? Do I have anything else to sell you that I can actually part with that I do not need? No, I do not. And okay. Finnis.
See you around.
For Soul Cloak. Can you let me out there? A little nymph? Do you mind? I know you're not like Uthgerd.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard,
There we
I
go.
suppose.
Thank you.
Still, there's always room for improvement.
Is this Finnis? That's Urag. Ooh. Kolben the Dragon. And Olaf, we've already read that. Take that sweet roll. Hey, sorry. Here we go, Finnis. Ooh.
If you require assistance with summoning...
We haven't actually talked to him yet.
Please, let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals
Yeah, the
do not need
Dwemer
to be
were
agitated
so
further by
infatuated with
action
their own
roaming their
power.
town.
It's not so much that they
The
didn't care about
summoning
other
of
gods,
undead
more
is
that
even
they...
less advisable
Yeah,
outside
that's...
the
I
college.
see it like that too, Thor. Like, they did... I mean, they were obviously advanced. They were a very, very advanced civilization of people that... I mean, they just kind of did their own thing. They made huge advancements with architecture. Obviously, with their studies of soul gems and the automatons they built, basically to merge that. It's kind of the robotic version of the Briar Hearts in a way. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, there's one thing I'm looking for from you, which is Soul Cloak. And that's it. Okay. So, let's do this. We'll learn Scatter Shock as well. I'll show you how OP this fucking thing is. So put Soul Cloak in the left, and Okado's in the right, and cast Okado's. And now I do not need Soul Trap at all. I can take that off. And it was on 8. Some of these I'm not going to be using. Let's put... Let's put Scatter Shock on 8.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Watch
Dude,
this.
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Alright,
You
Nymph,
wanna- you
come
wanna
on.
go tag- You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore.
You gotta
some
let
shit.
me
That's
out.
the next best thing.
It is the next best thing. Umbra the Kasuni. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Are there any more sweet rolls for me to pilfer? I took the ones that were in here, I think. Aha, they're mine. And there's Drevis. There's the Wabbajack wand. You can take this. And in fact, I am going to take this. That's for legacy. It's not stealing. What does he have? Giant's toe. Something that began with an A, I thought. Alright, I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Alright. Alright, Miss Nymph. Let's go back to our room. I don't know if this is going to recharge my spells. Let me save here. What character build? This is my own. This is, she's an Argonian mage. Her goal is to, study magic and eventually become the well, she doesn't know she's going to become the Archmage. She will. But yeah, she's my own build. Her name is Shay. She's a Vancian mage as well. So, we've gone the Vancian route. So she's got a limited number of spells. I think it's 46 at this point. But none of them cost any magicka. I just have a finite number of spells based on my base magicka cost. So let's go into the Hall of Attainment here and see if I can sleep. Alright. Vatkas. Keeping the grounds even at this time, huh? Alright. I'm just gonna try the 1 hour thing. Okay, so we own this bed. This works. This is perfect. Let's get a few more hours of sleep. That's how you recharge Fancy and sleep for 1 hour. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys.
Still no word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting any.
Really? That
All
must
right.
be so nice.
Let me grab some food here. Cabbage half. And a little more
All the
water.
way to Skyrim just to get away from
Needs
my
are good. We're
family's
well rested.
expectations.
So we're gonna go up. We're gonna go see the Archmage. We're gonna let them. Oh,
well,
Tolfdir,
that's
Tolfdir, Tolfdir,
awkward.
Good
Tolfdir.
to see you.
Sorry to have brought it up.
Good that you're
Spells
here.
and incantations for those
I'm
with
glad I
the
caught him.
cast them.
Please tell me you have ebony flesh. You don't yet, huh? I have to level up a little higher. Alright. Alright, that's fine. You know what we're gonna take? We're gonna take Detect Life because, hey, you know what it is? It's a concentration spell. That's not gonna cost me anything, and I can cast this for as long as I want. Check this out. Ready?
Right then.
And it only uses 1 spell.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Now, if you do this in Riften, you'll level it up real quick. And if you're running experience, it may hard lock you. I could sit here and hold this all day, gaining XP and alteration. I can hold it walking outside. There's not too many people in here. Well, I guess there's a few. You don't have a heat signature. It's because alteration is hard locked. That's why it's not working. Okay. That's fine. It's level 90 to 80 for Ebony Fly. I think he sells it at 70. I think he sells it at 70. It's probably bone chilling out here again, right? Yeah, air is biting cold. Let's see. Did they finally transport the
It's always
orb?
encouraging to see the younger generations
No, not yet.
embracing education.
All right. Well, let's go visit the Archmage. We'll drop off the Nymph because obviously she was never part of the plan. She's just part of the Saints and Seducers, and there is the... Where's the other one? Here we go. The Demented. Alright, you two. This is going to be your new home for now. I know you're grumbling. My pet will wait in the specified location.
It's no
Savos.
secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Alright, he's got nothing else for us right now.
Then.
So yeah, like I said, the way that I have it. Oh, you made yourself at home, Uthgerd? Alright. We're good. Back to the Hall of the Elements. Haven't played this quest line. I played through it recently, but never really that far to get to the level 70 stuff. Yeah, I mean, the better spell tomes is based off of whatever you're using yourself. To show you Scatter Shock, right? This is going to be a dragon killer. Each hit, single cast, is 122. When I dual cast that, it more than doubles the magnitude, and it only costs one spell. So a nice thing to do with the Vancian Mage is maybe put a really good ward in your left hand, cast this from your right hand, and just hold both of them because you're only using 2 total spells, and as long as you can maintain that, or unless your ward breaks, you're fine. Now, if you really want to become OP, I'll go outside and I'll show you this. I don't have any dragons in my game active yet, but I'll waste a spell just to kind of show you. Ready? So it does this. The range isn't massive, but each one of them is something like 300 plus damage each hit. So you can imagine what it does. It also saps their magicka. I have 2 missing spells because I cast, yeah, we're at 45 and 47. You see the power here? The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. Wait, wrong quest line. Wrong quest line. All right. So yeah, we're basically waiting to level 20 before the orb is transported back here. That's broken. Yeah. Hey, well.
I've been looking for you.
Part
Got
of the
something I'm
build.
supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
You got a message from me, huh?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What'd you give me here? It didn't even say what he gave me. Let's see if I can figure this out. I have a ton of stuff in here. And there was some stuff that I didn't read. Yolan's note. Note on new wares. This may be it. Many thanks for dealing with the ruffians that have plagued humble merchants such as this one for some time. Oh, this is probably from one of the Khajiit. Coin flows well once again. Rasad has new wares for sale that would interest one such as you. More of the arms and armors used by the Saints and Seducers have been found and can be yours for a price. This one is also traded for strange new raw materials. Rasad knows not what they could be used for, but this one is sure you could find a way to put them to good use. May your road lead you to warm... This looks like it's coming from Rasad himself, so... That's pretty cool. I don't know if it's going to tell me where he's at. It's just a matter of finding him. Locate the author of the mysterious note. Oh, that's up. Okay. That's fine. Let's do this. Let's go back to Farengar. Thors.
Need something?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Need you to take me back to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, right to Whiterun, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, Uthgerd. Come on.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar, the red who came riding to Whiterun from old.
High elves are best for magic, but some lords, it depends. Like I said, you could use literally any character in this game as a mage. Race doesn't matter. There's going to be certain advantages to some races. Like if the Bretons keep their absorption, then obviously they start off better than every other race. And even the high elves, like if you're playing vanilla, which I never do, they just give you an extra 50 magicka, which is great. It's 5 free levels of magic, but ultimately, endgame, it doesn't matter what race you pick. Really doesn't. You could pick whatever you like. They could literally become anything. I could make a Bosmer be like a heavy armored warrior, and you know, by level 15 or 20, they're basically a god of what they do. Race does not factor into this whatsoever. Now, if I was playing with, like, say, Requiem, yeah, then it matters. And I'll eventually go back and I'll play Requiem again. And I could probably take that sword off. I had it on for looks. Shard Slayer. We're not gonna ever use this, and it sucks that it's one-handed. I would have given this to Uthgerd, but it's a one-handed blade, so she's a two-handed warrior. Oh, you play vanilla on Switch? Yeah. All right, so that would be why. I thought the Switch had mod support. I guess it doesn't. Does it? I don't know. I know VR has mod support. Well, the Switch is Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't really...
Papa, I want to talk to you.
What about?
Oh, it does. Yeah, see, I kind of figured.
Listen, Brave.
Hey, Lucia.
Talk to your mother about
You're the
this.
best.
Here, have some more money.
Thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Bye now, miss.
Alright, see you later. What was that? I saw it. I think it was a little mouse. Looks like I'm getting to the Cloud District, asshole. Can Requiem be used with combat mods like MCO? Yeah, but not combat overhauls. Like you don't want to use Wildcat or Ultimate Combat or like Valraven or everything because it's got its own. If you're talking animations, like combat animations, then yes.
Oh man,
Certain
we're gonna
ones.
get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go.
Skice
tag
is
team some bitches,
basically
eh? You
dead
wanna
and
go
buried
tag-
at this
you don't
point,
want
by
to?
the
Okay,
way.
let's go explore some shit.
MCO,
That's the next best thing.
even the Skysa port to SE, if you go to install it,
Well,
you'll get a notification. It's still
I
Form
suppose
43.
some
They didn't
kind
even
of
bother to
speech is
convert
in
it
order.
properly. Which I don't even know if it's on Nexus. I think it's off-site. Skice is basically dead. MCO and I think it was a 80 XP is the new line of combat stuff. And Valhalla Combat just came out. I think it's the front runner on the Nexus page now. Dirty! Yo, with the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. Welcome into the shadows. Dirty Basic Casual. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the animation store you can use. I wouldn't go crazy with them because it does have its own when I was setting up my Requiem, all I really used, I think it was the what are they called, Vanguard, and it's basically walk, run, jog for both males and females, sneak, like the one-handed, the two-handed, stuff like that. Sprinting and jumping, I think, had one, and I literally just used those, and I had not AMR, jeez, I had DAR, and I think there was like animation, motion, revolution. That's it. And the skeleton, and obviously Nemesis to tie everything together. So I used that when I did Requiem. It's a very, very basic setup, but I think they're done by Vera Levy, all of them. And they worked fine. They worked perfectly fine. But I didn't really go into you're not going to see like Requiem. I'll never do like Requiem with like a Soul style combat system. I think it breaks what Requiem tries to do. It doesn't look good either. Non-Requiem, yeah, go crazy with it, And now I don't even know if we can do this. We may have to do more for him.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Keep safe.
All right. Let's go. Farengar, you're the other one we want
Come
to
to
speak
Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
We really must talk.
So we already brought in the Dragonstone. So I'm actually looking for more information on these dragons.
I understand.
A general fear that the giants may move south.
There we go.
and
Have you encountered any?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure.
Valhalla's
Perhaps
animations
some
for
hero
MC.
will
Oh
bring
yeah.
one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
It would be, wouldn't it? Why don't you tell us more about the Dragon War?
I'm not surprised you've never heard of it.
I mean, we've
Even
heard of it.
I
That's why
used
we're
to
asking
think
about it,
was just
that
a myth.
dumbass.
But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual event.
I've never
has
seen
come
his.
down to
He
us.
does. Sometimes he hangs out
Far
there.
back in the
In my
mythic
game, he'll actually
the
come in here and he'll
dragons
have
were
dinner
worshipped
with
as
the
gods
Jarl,
in Skyrim.
Proventus, Farengar.
Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the
Hrungar.
landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons.
Amrin
The
does
details
too,
are lost,
funny enough.
But at some point,
He
the
comes and he
Nords
hangs out up
rebelled.
here.
After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
Obviously, all the dragons were killed. I don't know why this is an option, because you've already seen them.
Oh no, many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Okay. We haven't done this yet. We don't care about his allegiance or his duties.
Wait for me.
Uh-oh.
Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Irilith looks miffed.
You should come too.
A dragon?
You want me to
How
come?
exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
Yeah.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
I have the feeling we'll be able to stop it.
Let's go.
I guess that was the guard. Is Uthgerd in there doing alchemy?
So, Irileth tells me you came from the western
She's
Watchtower?
a
Yes, my
crazy
lord.
cat.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
Let me just make sure my FO. It doesn't seem like my FOV's at 95.
No, my lord.
Yeah, I was
It was just circling
messing
overhead
around
when I
with
left.
Oblivion last
I
night,
never
so
ran so fast
I don't
in
know
my
why.
life.
Sometimes
I
it
thought
saves
would
it,
come
sometimes
after
it
me,
doesn't.
For sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
It's like, I'm surprised I've never heard of the Dragonborn.
Irileth,
Bitch, I am.
better
Dragonborn.
gather some guardsmen and get on there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
You're curious. I have
I want
Sans
you to go
Torch.
with
Sans Torch
Irileth
never
and
runs
help her
out.
fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Armory, huh?
You should come along. I would very much
Studded
like to see
armor
this
of
dragon.
appetite. That's actually a good
No.
enchant.
I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend
Which
the
I
city
don't
against these dragons.
Need on that piece of gear. We're
As
gonna
you command.
properly disenchant it.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission.
Yep.
I need to know what we're dealing with.
No death or glory.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Death for something, not for us, though. Alright. Here we go. Absorbs health based on level from enemies within 8 feet. Yes, please. Alright, so, my cloak. These are filled with lessers. Do I have a grand? I do. We only resist frost. Son of a bitch. The gloves. See, this isn't going to do anything. I was really hoping I would have picked up resist fire or magic at this point. My boots have an enchant. Well, you know, we have the weather ward circlet. So that's 45% to frost and fire. I may have to put that on. What about my hood? Oh, it's already got an enchant on it. Alright, there's nothing else we can really do, I think. And I gotta switch my necklace back out. Alright. So we'll put back on Urik's fragment. Yeah, I have a ring of minor magicka, but just isn't gonna matter. So, weatherward circlet. Fire and frost resistance by 45%. Cool. Make a save, and we are off to kill a dragon. We're gonna help Irileth here. Now, I have Deadly Dragons installed with Diverse Dragons Collection. And I don't have them set to hardcore, I have them at the middle rank, which makes them, I mean, they're pretty tough. I could still get Fire Breath like in one shot, so.
We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended.
I think I just looted it off the bandit. Honestly. Do I have anything else to sell to? We could sell this stuff, right? Let's go into Bellathor's. We may as well. This is all worn gear.
General Goods. Welcome indeed.
All right, Bellathor.
Everything's
Don't
for
try and
sale,
sell
my
me your
friend.
sister. Nobody
Trinkets,
wants her.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Not sure which one to use the black sheep of the family. We're just gonna offload a bunch of crap. Definitely not that. Alright, what else we getting? What's side left? Keep the gloves. I'm holding on to these for later. The Intrigue Light we're gonna hold on to. Oh, these are, oh, so those are the same ones. Alright. Very good. Alright, some potions. Crap I don't need, right? Yeah, I don't need anything that's going to increase my magicka, because it doesn't matter. I don't think I need any magicka potions, period. Yeah, we're working with the finite healing we need. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. I'll keep the carry weight stuff, even though it's only 20. Conjuration doesn't matter. Stamina fortification. Get rid of that. Weak health, these can go. We don't get much for these. Now I have a ton of miscellaneous stuff in here. Oh, will he buy the moon pearls? Nice. Take the onyx. What about the jasper? We need that. Garnet we need. We'll keep the gold ores for right now. Do we need quartz? Yeah. Quicksilver we need. And I don't think we need steel. We're still a little heavy, but that's fine.
Come back.
Can you go away? I want to come with you.
Oh, there's
When I go
Janessa.
away,
She looks good.
I go to war.
You ready, Uthgard?
There's no place for a little girl.
Let's go. Oh, if that's what you meant, which mod? It's from Winter is Coming, I think. Either that or it's yeah, because Campfire has its own cloaks. Winter is Coming's in here, and Cloaks of Skyrim is in here.
Turn around and go back the way you came.
So like some of the guards will have
in Whiterun.
cloaks from one of those mods, just randomly distributed. So. Yeah, the base game never gave you cloaks as a thing. I think the closest thing one would have been like the hooded shawl things that some of the necromancers wear, but that's about it. So. All right, there we go. We'll make a save out here just in case. So this will be interesting. I have 45 spells. I think that's going to be more than enough to take down my Mjolnir. We're going to try and nail him with Scatter Shock to start when he lands. Maybe Chain Lightning, but Chain Lightning is going to hit these guards, so I have to be really careful. Same with my runes. I really won't be able to use the runes, although if I need to, I could absolutely fall back on Lightning Bolt, because a single cast is 101. I could just dual cast this. I'd really like to hit him with Scatter Shock. I don't know if I have anything else in here that would really hurt him. Although we do have summons. And they're free. And there's a Seducer and a Saint Archer. I don't know how they'd be. We could try them. That's all we have that works. But this will kick off the main quest. This will also bring out dragons, which is great. I wanted her to learn shouts anyway. That was also going to be part of it, which is why I haven't fully gone up in speech as much as I'd like to, because I wanted to make sure my destruction was down first. Like, I want my destruction to be as powerful as it can be. Dragons are going to be no joke. And since we're level, what? 18, the Mjolnir may be tough.
Right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors.
Look for survivors.
We need to know what to deal with.
Do we need the Tundra Cotton? Maybe. We haven't actually camped outside. I don't need much of it. I just need 3. It helps start fires, so. Yeah, he did. He wrecked this place. There was a whole barrier here beforehand. Let's follow Irileth to see. What do you think, Irileth? Anything? Set the places on blaze.
Be careful. We need to find out what happened here.
You need to come out and talk to us? Do I have to cross that threshold? Is that the thing?
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Yeah, go tell her.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
Oh, let's try the, let's try one of them. We'll try the Saint Archer.
Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Alright, make every arrow count. He's up there. This will be interesting.
Die, dragon.
I probably shouldn't have saved. It's the middle of combat, but whatever. There he goes.
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
Alright. Time to go to work. I'll just take that level up. Thank you very much. That's going to go right into Magica. And I have a perk here. Alright, let's figure this out. What are we doing here? Enchanting. Staff Channeler. When a staff is equipped, all weapon enchantments drain. This isn't going to help me now. So I'm not going to take it. We want to get to recharge. That's the one I want. So we're not going to go into here. Let's look at... Oh, there is Edgewalker. If I'm below half health. Because we want to get to Respite. I already have Descending Light. I could take Dual Casting. Let's go back into Destruction, I think. This is probably going to be better. Is it Arc Burn or Magnetize? What am I taking here? Let's take Arc Burn first. And I got full health again. Let me take a potion of Resist Fire. Well, Resist Magic, 15. Do I have a fire one? Standard, huh? 10%? Yeah. Alright, we'll take the magic one. Potent. And, increase my health and my health regen. Did you see that? Knocking him down. You're not gonna like it. Let's just keep this going until he lands. He's gonna land over here. How's that feel? I'm getting a little cocky. You're dead.
No!
Job, Uthgard. He's got bones. Scales. Money. Wait for it. Bam! Did you guys see that?
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Do I need a mod to get that outfit? Which outfit? The one that Uthgard's in? Same one that the Golden Saint behind it? Yeah, it's from Saints and Seducers. It's actually a Creation Club mod. I'm not on AE, I'm on Special Edition. I just have the 4 free ones in this play. I have the full AE content, I'm just not using all of it. But it's game version 1597 Special Edition.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
We wrecked them.
That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you might be right. I don't know what happened, but that sounds pretty logical.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them.
I'm not over encumbered, am I? Nah. Let's do this. Let's unlock the shouts finally. We'll favorite this.
Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill
See,
dragons
Uthgar just
and
doesn't
steal
give
their
a fuck.
power.
She's right over there.
You must be one. What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet.
Hey, what do you think, Irlith?
Come on, Irileth. Tell us. Do you believe it's Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums.
I
and
think he's the only guard that died. Usually Mimolnir wipes everybody
Here's
out
a
except
dead
for me and
dragon,
Irlith.
and that's something I definitely understand.
Do you see how powerful
Now
that is,
we
right?
know we can kill them, but I don't
Now, if
need
these
some
guards weren't here, I
little
would have been
dragonborn.
spamming Chain Lightning.
Someone who can put down a
Because
dragon is
I have a little
more
more
than
range
enough
with
for
that.
me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Norm.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
Yeah, I can.
Shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Interesting. Now, another nice thing about this character build is, like I said, she's going to learn shouts. She's going to, you know... I don't have Thunderchild in, but she could potentially roleplay Study with the Greybeards, which is why I'm also hanging on to an Amulet of Talos for the Shout Cool Redux, because we won't always have this here.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many.
So this will
fucking
also be
adventures.
helpful?
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches, eh?
Foxy
You don't
Loxy.
want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. What do you think, Irlith? What should I
That was
do?
the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and
Yeah.
I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Alright, we'll go tell him. We'll save first, then we'll go tell him. You ready, Uthgard? I got some stuff for you
Let's get going.
to carry. Here. Additional
Of course.
inventory. She's got a ton of my stuff, as you can tell. And the reason is I am saving some of this stuff. You know, it's funny. I could also put the Wabbajack wand on. It's kind of hysterical to see this. It's really hit or miss. But it's funny. That was from Thorin, right? Amber, Calcinium, Cave. Ooh, didn't mean to give you that. Give me that back. Cliff Racer. The bones. We're gonna need these. Ebony ingots. All my firewood. Some fragments, some galatite, some gold ore. Yep, leather strips, madness ore, quicksilver, moonstone, rolls of paper. Shay Gorath shaped amber. Oh. Ah, that's right. Okay. We're keeping the pellet. I don't need the torches because we have Sand's torch, which it lasts forever. Part of Legacy. And we're down to 333 carry weight, which is fine.
We should keep moving.
We should. Let's go back and tell the Jarl his dragon problem is nixed for the moment. I have other ways of dealing with multiple enemies too. Like I said, I have Fury. I'd like to pick up Frenzy, just because it's just an overall better spell. And a Frenzy in the left hand and a Chain Lightning in the right hand is a very, very powerful combination with the Vancian Mage. Especially when you're fighting other mages. Get them blasting each other with spells like Frost, and then you hit them with shock so they can't cast anything. And, yeah, it just wrecks them. Absolutely wrecks them. I think Uthgard farted. Yeah, let's go with that. She must have had some bad stew last night. So what time is it here? Yeah, 6 p.m.
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Ah, what a jerk. How are you, Foxy Loxy? What's going on? Speaking of Thunder Trail, do you need to discover those totems to use the shouts? So it's been a while since I've done Thunder Child. I know that in the beginning of it, you have to, I think, bring the horn back before it kicks that off. And then you meditate to learn certain words. I haven't really gone all the way through it. I don't use Thunder Child very often.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
But there's like a whole there's a whole write-up of how to go about it, what shouts to combine, or what shouts are combined, I should say. Just do a quick Google search, and you should be able to find it.
A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name.
Looking for a Redguard
we will
woman,
pay
eh?
for any information regarding her location.
I'm
We are
doing
not
all right
welcome here
today.
in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
I do need a refill of coffee. So, why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for
I
information.
don't know, Alec Kirby and Shady.
If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Actually sounds probably like exactly what I'm gonna do, because we have more important business than finding a single woman for two warriors that won't even tell us why they're looking for. Fair enough, have
We
at
will
it.
find her eventually.
Looks like his comrade decided to head out without him. Uthgerd, you're no good with metalwork. Come on. She knows better. So you see how long my armor spells last? That's Iron Flesh that's still on me. I said I was gonna throw flesh effects on there to not really have it. I haven't. I've been lazy about it. It almost looks like a frost shader. It's not. It's my flesh spell still active. So curious, let's do this while we're here. She's like I said, not partial to worshipping other deities. That also is going to take away 25 points of health, so I have to be super careful. But to get those 8 hours of shout cooldown redux and eventually combine this with the Amulet of Talos is going to be nice. So. We'll go tell the Jarl what's up. Ah, waiting for us.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Yeah, so
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeard.
You're getting to warm up, huh?
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
Okay.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The dragon was there. Your watchtower is destroyed, but the dragon's dead.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But there must
To be
more
fair,
to it
I think
than
my lightning is a little more powerful than her lightning, but I digress. Yeah, when the dragon died, I also absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Alright, so Shay wouldn't really know of the Greybeards. So this is a valid question, asking who the hell they are.
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
But what do they want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thume or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Interesting.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord
Yeah, it's almost
nonsense
too
have to
bright.
do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, Dragonborn.
No nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
I do now.
Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city.
Oh wow, yeah, just turn the camera around there, Balgriff.
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
Thumfadon.
The greatest honor that's within
One of
my
these days,
power
I'm gonna
to
make a
grant.
two-handed warrior character
I
with
assign
legacy
you
and use
Lydia
that
as a
blade.
personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, interesting. Alright, Uthgerd.
So angry.
You coming?
Stand it.
Come on.
Father promised me a new dress days ago.
Yeah, there's the lighting
So you're the
situation.
one who killed the dragon? I'm Lydia. Jarl Balgruff appointed me as your housecarl. It's an honor. You're a hero, etc., etc.
Love it. Yeah, you don't sound very enthusiastic about this.
I have my doubts about whether or not you actually had a significant role in slaying that dragon. It may as well have just been the guards in Irilith.
I pretty much
Look
kept
at the
all but
other
one
people in
alive.
the Jarl's court. There's his brother, Hrongar, who's a good fighter and well-meant, but too much of a Horka brain to do anything significant. Then there's Nazim, who's done nothing but own a farm, and the Jarl frequently allows him into the Cloud District.
Oh yeah, Thor.
Just listen
100%.
to the way he talks to people. Then there are the Greymanes and the Battleborns, who are under the assumption that they're so important that the rest of the city cares about their little feud. Now,
Wow,
there's
Lydia
you.
dropping knowledge
The
bombs on
people
everybody.
I just listed, some of them are decent, but none of them are heroic. You'll have to forgive my suspicions.
Alright, fair enough. So is this going to be a problem? Should I even try character level? I mean, we did slay the dragon with ease. I just don't know if this will work with her. Maybe. I should have probably saved before this. I don't know if I want to fuck anything up. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not?
I'm not any more convinced than I was a minute ago.
That's awesome. Alright. Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
Lydia? Uthgerd's around here, so... Oh, maybe not. Oh, here she comes. Alright. What the hell am I doing here? System. MCM. Yep. Forward tweaks. We want Miss Lydia here. And you're now essential, Lydia. And only equip your headgear in combat. So now you're not officially sworn to carry my burdens. Uthgerd's doing that plenty well on her own.
Still here.
But let's see what you
Right.
do have.
The other part of my job.
Yeah, you got a crappy steel sword. We're gonna fix that. All I want you to have Shard Slayer. Take that. And I'm going to take this piece of crap off you. We're going to see about better outfitting you.
Let's go.
So that's going to be actually be pretty good, I think. Drop a save. And let's head out. We're probably going to grab a room for the night here. Head off to see the Greybeards in the morning. I mean, it's not really late. It's about 8:30 here, but I definitely don't want to be traveling in the cold at nighttime. Although we could camp. There is that. What's up, Ish? What is? The Dragonborn? It's very possible. Can I cook anything too? Is that the other thing? Let's go in this way. To the mayor.
Welcome.
It's a conspiracy.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I think we're good. Snowberry juice, huh? No, we're saving the thing for the extracts. Cooked Arctic grayling.
We drink to our youth,
Sure.
to days come and gone. For the age of
We'll make some red wine. I don't know what I need it for, but whatever.
We'll drive out the
Alright.
cloaks and
Ale
restore
Fina.
what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
So everybody's in here doing their own thing.
Down
Lively.
with
Ooh, is
the
this...
killer of kings.
Oh, that's Secret. I thought he was a vampire for a second there.
Drink and we'll sing.
Alright, Hulda.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in
You're right, I am. And, first of all, I'm hungry. I'm starving after that fight. Can I have some food, please?
Of course.
And I also need a room for the night.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Don't worry, we've
Yes?
been here. I won't bother you. I know where the room is.
I understand.
Okay. Yeah, maybe he was one of the ones that was fighting. It looks like they're all taking a little bit of a break, which is, you know, good for them.
You want another one of them?
Alright. So, we'll get that 1 hour rest out of the way to recharge my spells. Now we have 48. So, it's a little bit better. Like I said, I'll keep perking up in Magicka. It's just going to give me more spells to cast. Alright. Although it seems like they've... That's interesting. Alright, well. Are we really good though? Oh yeah, we're fine. Alright, ladies.
How can I help you?
So let's look at the missed quest that I have. We're definitely going to do Way of the Voice. Locate the author of the mysterious note. Now, I can't craft these things myself. She's not a smith. As much as I'd love to give the Saints and Seducers armor, I know I'm going to have better stuff. I really have to arrange my journals. And there's a lot of stuff here that needs to be gone over and just taken out of my inventory. What else didn't I read? I think there's a few things in here that are quest related. Yeah, oh, like so... I don't want to kick this off yet. Although, she's going to run through the Forsworn Conspiracy like crazy because she's a pure mage. And very powerful, and I don't need equipment to help me in that whatsoever. Heretical thoughts. Lord Shay Gorath. Interesting. What's this? Zealotry is an abomination that must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. We cannot suffer their beliefs to spread to even one more soul. They name us heretics for our lack of belief. We gladly accept the name, and will make an honorable one. It's It is not heresy to speak the truth. It is not heresy to speak out against the unjust Lord. An unjust Lord. It is not heresy to take arms and action in defense of true belief. We are the so-called heretics of the Shivering Isles. But we do not speak heresy. We speak the truth. Our Lord Sheogorath is but a man. He is only flesh and blood, not a god, and certainly not a Daedric prince. This is juicy. There are no princes in the realm of the Daedra, only vile servitors, such as the Hungers, that we summon to do our bidding. Sheogorath is a fault. Sheogorath. Wow, I can't English today. Sheogorath the False is a mad despot. Years of dabbling in foul magic and consorting with Daedra have driven him mad. He is not a fit ruler, let alone
We're
divine.
gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team.
Thunder
some bitches,
coffee!
okay? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
There's
the
some
next
coffee
best
for
thing.
you. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Yeah, he's not a fit ruler, let alone a divine. He perverts the teachings of Arden Sul, who he gave his heart's blood. When the truth of our cause is common knowledge among the people, we will drive him from New Sheoth and put that cesspool to the sword. His 4 limbs will be scattered to the 4 winds. His head will rest upon the hill of suicides, and his heart shall be burnt in the flames of freedom. His entrails shall be fed to the dogs. Awesome. We will make all the peoples of the Shivering Isles wear the robes of the heretics. By these robes we know each other to be true non-believers. The people shall return to the wilderness to live among the wild things, as we do. They will see the wisdom and purity of the life we lead, and they will hail us as saviors. That's pretty cool. Didn't necessarily kick off a quest, but okay. Content of fame. Interesting. Have anything else in here? No, that's it. Alright. Well. That's in Solitude. That is down in the Volcanic Tundra. That's in Riften. I think we're Riften bound. For a few reasons. 1, I want Inigo. 2, we are going to replace Uthgerd with Inigo. Which unfortunately means I don't get the use of her. Why? I'm sorry. Ah, you're both assholes. Oh, wow. Teleportation. Fine. Be that way. They're gonna be like that, I'm leaving. Hey, how many Daedra are fit rulers? Fair question. Looks like it's overcast. Yeah, gray skies are looming. Alright, we're taking the shortcut. Come on. Not that shortcut, this shortcut. Yeah, get in there. Down. Hope there's not the guard standing in my way. Nope. We're good. That's our eventual goal. And here comes the rains. Sophia, put some clothes on. Yoram. I know you were going to your tent, but I need to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You need to take me to the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Riften, good sir.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, fair enough. Wow, did it get dark. And the ladies are not with me. Alright, they'll catch up.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. You mug the dats and you'll forget all about the long trip.
I wish I could get mods on Switch. Because that HD mod is... Yeah. You know what I say to like people that play it on a different thing? If you're gonna do it the bare minimum on consoles for modding, at least do it on the Xbox system if you can. A Lady Grey, welcome in, Raiders.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
Uh-oh. What are you giving me, Uthgerd? Please don't tell me it's iron ingots. It's iron ingots. Give you a quick shout out there. How you been? It's good to see you in here again. What are you doing in your game? Out of curiosity. We are a female Argonian mage right now. We're a Vancian wizard, so to speak. And I should probably get a proper pouch for the front, because that's off-putting. We need a regular pale box pouch for that little one that we got there in the right left. Uthgerd. All right. First of all,
what can I help you with today?
Couple things. Need a trade.
What do you need?
Since I don't have this enchant, I actually need this back. And I am going to be taking your Golden Saint stuff. You can keep the food, aside from the water skin. And I need your additional inventory. Yeah, just take all of it. Now, I'm going to let you... Oh, you have the cloak, too.
What do you need to take?
Sorry, I need that as well. For reasons. We are going to part ways for now.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Alright, safe travels. Landstrider. I can actually say that since I'm an Argonian now. Lydia.
Right behind you.
Okay. God damn it.
Let's go.
Get off my Kool-Aid. Oh, he's attacking the guard. I don't want to chain lightning that.
Sure, I heard something.
Alright. There you are. Before we were so rudely interrupted, I have burdens to give you. Lots of burdens. You're not going to be happy with this. All my wood. Take that, take all these. A hammer. Why do I have a hammer? I don't know, she can carry that. As you can see, I've been hoarding things again. Unfortunately. Oh, no, can't do that. Keeping that. Alright. We could probably sell that off, right? So we have a full set of Light Dark Seducer. I may put this on Inigo. That's who we're picking up. This is the Golden Saint stuff. I was going to go with the Intrigue, but we may sell that. And I should really sell some of this stuff. This is the Warren. Okay, we're good on carry right now. Come on. Out of the way, elk.
Hold there. Before I let you into risk,
Enjoy your lurk, Lady Grey. Game's going well. I pants around, but I'm multitasking. Nice. Steven with the PH, welcome. Everybody who came in with the Lady Grey, much appreciated to have you guys here. So the goal with her, she's you know, eventually going to become the Archmage. She doesn't know that yet, obviously, but she came from Black Marsh to Skyrim to practice magic.
What does it matter?
She her goal was, you know, to get into the college, which she obviously did.
All right. keep your voice down.
And
You
now
want everyone to
we've
hear
done
you?
the Sarthal quest
I'll let
with
you in.
Tolfdir.
Just
We're just
let
waiting
me
for the
unlock
orb
gate.
to be excavated and brought back to the college so we can continue on with that. In the meantime, we wound up killing our first dragon,
Gate's unlocked. You can head
absorbing
inside
its
when you're
soul.
ready.
And how
Oh
are our
man, we
needs?
are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Cat
eh?
pianist.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some
Hello,
shit. That's
and
the next
appreciate the
best thing.
follow.
Fine. If you won't listen
Welcome
to me,
into the
I'll
shadows.
Find someone who will.
Oh boy.
I
Well.
had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule.
Thieves Guild.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One
No, even
snap of
Riften's
her
over
fingers and
60
you could end up
FPS.
in
That's not
Riften
bad.
Jail. Or worse.
Interesting.
They represent the reason I'm
Thieves
here.
Guild.
I
That's
can't
probably not
just
a good
be
place
more-
to stand, Lydia.
Marin?
I know. I
I
just
don't know
want
you.
you to leave.
You and Riften
Maul
looking
looks
for
good.
trouble.
Good thing
I
that's
like this
happened
version of
in
him.
the city in a long time.
Nah, I'm just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last
You
thing
need
the
some
Blackbriars need
skooma,
is some
my
stranger
friend.
sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Depends where you are. Skoom is legal in certain places. Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
Sounds boring.
Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy.
You're
But
watching
it'll
like
cost you.
literally the entrance to the city here. The streets are behind you, bud. Yeah, how about you tell me for free?
All right. Let's not get too hasty now. So what do you want to know?
Well, who exactly are the Blackbriars?
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation.
So at least we know who we're
She's
dealing
got
with while we're
friends
in
in
town
high
here.
places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her.
Moon, sugar.
Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Yeah, I'll take that into consideration.
Be seeing you around.
Lydia, punch him if he looks at me wrong, okay? Thank you. How is the weather here in the Rift? The air is pleasant.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
Pay your debts, kid.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it. Want to come take a look at
What?
Local
Are you
pub?
telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning.
Alright.
Pay up or else. All I care
So I
about
do
is
have a
the
bunch
gold.
of stuff that I can
Everything else
sell.
is yours.
Uh,
I'm certain Bercy would be happy to lend
you look down in the dumps there,
Don't
bud.
hurt me.
Don't hurt you, no. Here, have some money. We do give to the beggars, though.
Thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
At least whenever we can.
Until next time.
Let's see. Anything going on in the market here? If you're wondering about the effects, that's still a lingering effect of my...
From the college?
You're observant. I am. Yeah, so the little circling effect is my soul cloak. And what looks to be a snow shader is actually my iron flesh. So...
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
What kind of training do you do? You do light armor training. No. You treat all your customers like this?
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I
I
could
can't
care
tell if
less
that's
you're
fur or
happy
armpit
about your
hair.
purchase or not.
Either way, you
I
want to
just
clean
need
that
the
up.
Coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim,
That's what it looks
the
like.
better.
I know it's the black fur from the leather, but alright, let's see what you have for sale.
Everything I've got on display, really.
So you've got an Imperial helmet and okay. Sorry, let's see. Yeah, we don't need sparks. Keeping the rest of that, obviously. We'll keep that. Crap potions. I think we got rid of most of them. Food we'll keep. What I may do is I may start selling off my ingredients. They are starting to pile up. I'm not collecting them. Um, 'cause Well, maybe I am. I don't know. We do have enchanting supplies, and I do need to fill my my jugs. Yeah, these iron ingots I don't need. Jasper I need. I think I gave everything else to what's her face. Yeah, I did. What do you have, out of curiosity? Anything good? Oh, the same thing I have. Let's pick up nothing. Let's pick up nothing. You don't have any cure disease You don't have any potions. How am I on lockpicks? I should be fine. Yeah, we got 61. We're good.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Spend more
Goodness
gold.
knows I could use it.
I know you could.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
It depends. What do you
Anything
have?
Wish to sell? I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods.
Not lately, why?
That's why I hear reading coming on some of the classic works of Crassius Cure.
Oh, I get it. It's missing, so
Reenactment, perhaps? Maybe.
Take a look.
I don't know. I have to find those books. What does he have? Interesting. Scaled. Amulet of the Tribunal, huh? We know all about the True Tribunal. No, you don't either. Special Flora of Tamriel. Interesting book. I'll take it. I don't think we really need anything else.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Eyes to the road, huh? Okay. Can I use the well? There we go. Another jug of water.
Music plays. Musical plays.
Alright.
What can
I gotta use your tanning rack here, bud. Sorry about that. Alright, we're beginning to warm up here. Where's my house, Carl? Damn it, Lydia.
Still here.
I know you're here. I need to see those pelts. Do we need dark? We don't need dark leather. Horse-hide, ice wolf pelt, the leather strips, not the light leather. Okay, fair enough. I want to
Come to
make
see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
miracles with steel, possibly. Alright. So what were we gonna make? What about the other pouches? What do the pale pouches cost me? Assorted buckles, huh? That's interesting.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Do we need more leather? Alright, we'll make a large leather.
Why take a chance?
Wow, we're really cutting it close with this one. Yeah, I need more leather. Wow, I didn't think I was gonna run out. Okay. Shouldn't have made so many strips.
What brings you to Balaman today?
Leather.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I don't know, give me 3 of them. In your lockpick.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So let me check. So I can now sell her my small leather tent.
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
Grelka.
Take a look.
Alright, you have this one for right now.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Alright, Lydia. You ready? Now, he said the jail. That's not the jail. Jail would be up here. Wishing I could significantly signify in this limited format the lack of pants sentiment that I'm feeling, but alas, this one is poor. Don't need to be. Just take the pants off. See? No pants. That's how it works. Alright, you stay there. I'm gonna pretend like I'm reading this book. And let me see if I can find this fellow that's supposedly here.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Yeah, just that easy. Yeah, of course. Maybe Lydia will follow me. She is. Important. Crazy Khajiit in cell 1. Don't disturb him. I paid us some money. Yada yada. Looks suicidal. Blah blah blah. Okay. So he's got a key. Hey there. I'm not in here for anything nefarious. I'll just be yoinking that from you. I'll also be saving because I don't feel like doing this part all over again. Is that a, I probably shouldn't have sold that. That would be the Khajiit in cell 1. Who doesn't have his ebony there, huh? That's fine. And they're iron arrows, interesting. Well then, we'll see if this works. The book's doing a good job covering you up.
To kill me at the last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
Excuse me.
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
So you know me, huh?
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
You know, I really have no clue what you're talking about. And, I saw your notes, so who the hell are you?
You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend,
My
Inigo.
brother, Inigo.
I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
Now, we really have no clue. She was obviously never attacked. She was never killed. I didn't do any stuff like that. He's obviously delusional for right now. Yeah, so why are you here?
After I shot you, I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell.
Honor has
It
not
is where I
wrong time
belong.
to be taken.
I needed to repent. I need to repent.
You need to repent. I mean, I'm not the person you remember, but you seem useful.
You are the person I remember.
You think so?
I would recognize your smell anywhere. My life is yours to take. Do it.
Let's agree to disagree. And I actually could use some help if you're willing to fight.
I fight with you?
That's exactly it. Don't waste your life rotting in here.
Or die defending you. Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. You will not regret this.
Yeah. Let's watch where you're aiming that bow of yours.
Do not joke about such things, my friend.
God, I love
The
Inigo.
sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal
I
enough.
could take him on as a follower every single character I do, and I don't even like followers for the most part. Alright, first of all, we gotta get you dressed because he's naked and nobody wants to see a blue furry dong. So yeah, let's trade.
I must warn you, if you give me a sweet roll, I will make it disappear.
I may have a sweet roll for you. First, I know I got the intrigue stuff. So this is armor 29. This is 43. How does he look with this? And the boots. And we don't have gloves. Although I think what's her face has gloves. Now he uses a one-handed sword.
Let us go.
Alright, hold on. Let me just get Sans torch out here. I'm gonna say that's probably a hard no. Even though it's got a good armor rating. Man. Lydia, you have the rest of my stuff. Oh, and we're dropping Inigo the Brave here. Let's see. What else do you have? You have your book. Got a little necklace here. What's that? Ooh, model ship. This your friend? We'll take that. Lydia. Oh, hold on. Nothing to see, just 2 prisoners in a cell. I don't know. Should we keep it on him, or I'm inclined to give him the intrigued armor, to be honest.
Could remedy that at some point if you'd like. It has me somewhat.
Blue furry dongs are the new thing, the new it thing. I see what you did there, Thor. I see. Well, well, at the very least, we need gauntlets, which I believe Lydia is carrying, because I don't think I have it on my person, do I? Normally, I put him in something like this, or just plain leather to start off. I mean, I can give him a shield and yeah, let's do that.
I am here for you.
Let's trade.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
It was not the kitties that stole the suit rolls. It was some mad Santa guy. Massive conspiracy. Nah, all good. I don't know. We'll keep him in the Dark Seducer stuff. I know he doesn't like the headgear. He's probably gonna look really weird. And yeah, you can take these arrows. I'm gonna have to start collecting arrows for him now. Jeez. Ring of Disrobing modifies worn equipment. I mean, this is the regular stuff. I think I have a worn somewhere for him.
What's next?
I mean, you just look silly, but then again, I'm a silly Argonian mage. You know what? I'm going with it. I don't care. Lydia, get your ass over here. You have something for me. Where are you? Really? You were supposed to come in there.
Thane.
House Carl. Yeah. Let me see what you have here. So this is the Golden Saint. Where's the worn? Wow, yeah, we have a. Oh, this is the Seducer gauntlets we need. These are the worn versions. He needs something. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this stuff. All right, you.
Mr. Dragonfly says he would rather travel with me.
Oh.
It is not personal. He and I go way back.
Even through the Saints and Seducers, his ears poke through. That's kind of cool.
Look at all those lockpicks.
Jealous of my lockpicks, eh?
Jealous.
Yeah, I figured. Here, take these gauntlets. And you want Mr. Dragonfly, right? And you probably want Inigo the Brave. Although I'm going to keep this on me for now.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Alright, there's Mr. Dragonfly. I mean, I'm not going to lie, that looks kind of funky on you. But, F5. Ooh, getting turned around here. Don't mind me, I'm taking the Khajiit off your guys' hands.
No lollygagging.
Yeah, I'm not gagging any lollies. That's 2 things. Welcome back, Lady Grey. We just picked up Inigo, and I put him in Dark Seducer stuff. Because I'm insane, apparently. It's all regular gear aside from his gauntlets, which are the worn pair. So, I mean, hey, if I'm going to be this weird-looking Argonian mage, Lydia's just Lydia? Lydia! Damn it, Lydia. Alright, Inigo, come on. Let's get over here. Lydia's like, screw this, I'm out. She's going to the orphanage. I don't know, maybe we can see... I didn't really talk to Balman too much, did I?
Perform miracles with steel, eh?
I didn't look at his inventory, I just looked at his...
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We need a better one-handed blade for Inigo, because I think he's just using steel right now. The way that my game's working. And I have to break that down, so we have to go into the keep. Alright, what do you have here, buddy? Let's go to your type. He's got his ebony bow. You've got really nothing. You got crap here. A Corsair blade? No, thank you.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
You've got the better sword too, don't you? Inigo,
No matter the weather, Riften always smells lovely. I will bear your burdens gladly.
No, he doesn't have a blade. Alright. Shit. Alright, we'll figure this out.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Alright. Well, at least the air is pleasant in the rift. Usually is. Let's go stop in the keep. I missed that pie conversation Inigo has with Vanilla Liddy. Yeah. He'll have some dialogue with her here, but I don't have... Like, I have her dialogue turned up a little bit. So.
No. Involved a dragon. Was it delivery?
Killed several soldiers
I can't remember.
before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, my lady.
It's all quest items.
I've also taken the liberty.
I gotta get you a one-handed blade. You got a shield.
Just in case.
So.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's
obviously Balman doesn't really have anything great. I could have taken the sword that was inside there. I just totally forgot about it. We'll find something better. I don't know. Let me check with Grelka one more time before we do this. I hate like doing the merchant shop and stuff, but whatever.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. Just what you see here.
Let's look at her inventory one more time. Yeah, she doesn't have anything good. Oh, there's our fire resist. I have to buy that. See, she's got intrigue light. You know, oh, that's the armor. And she's got leather boots. I thought she said light boots. My bad. Alright. Looks like Inigo's staying with that for right now.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I could use it.
It's hysterical. Alright, let's look at the quest journal. We're heading up to High Rothgar. Oh, we have to visit the fishery. Angler acquaintance. So this is from fishing, obviously. To become more skilled at fishing, I should visit the Riften fishery and speak with those who work there, particular Viria, and swims in deep water. Are rumored to be highly knowledgeable. Okay, well, let's do that.
New around Riften?
I am.
Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Oh, I didn't even know about a bunkhouse. Fair enough. We'll take her advice. Was there a patch necessary for them? For Inigo and Lydia? I think if you have default vanilla Lydia, like not with her misc edits, like her like Lydia's dialogue edits, there was no patch. Like he would just normally talk to her. You'd have to have Inigo first and then take her. I sort of did things backwards. So, let's go find these two. There's the one. This is Viria, I think. Right?
Need something?
The insufferable waiting.
Viria. What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Juvenile mud crab.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
So where could I find maps of fishing spots nearby?
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun?
Yeah.
That'd be a good place
He's sleazy.
to start. He carries all sorts of things like that.
Okay. Take your leave. Yeah. What's this called? Mud crab. I have way too many things in this journal. Special Flora of Tamriel by Hardin the Herbalist. Interesting. Fire Fern, Dragon's Tongue, Dominica Redwort, Ironwood Nuts. So this is some of the extra ones that are added in. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm gonna keep that. Where the hell's the note? There it is. Bounty Juvenile Mud Crab. Which I believe is back in Whiterun in the tundra. West of Broken... Yeah, I know right where this is. This is where you find all those mud crabs and then like the large carcass.
Take my leave then.
So she's one. Alright, that's one we can do. So if you see, this is over here somewhere. Like this, it's almost by. Oh, there's Broken Fang right here. That should be it. There's a little outcropping. You could probably, I mean, geez, my map will let me get in. I think right there is the giant mud crab carcass shell, the carapace or whatever it's called. And
I'm all ears.
Is your buddy inside? Is that who I need to talk to? Looks like yeah, she's inside. All right, let me in.
Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with this
there?
nonsense about Mara.
For the voice edits, yeah, I believe there was a patch.
Of course. You in town, eh? Here for the fishing.
Yeah, I'm here for the fishing right now, but I won't be here for long. Alright, Lydia. Who do we need to speak to? She's over here. He, she? I'm not really sure.
You have questions?
Ah! Fellow Argonian.
Need something?
Yes. Oh, they did a really good job with this guy. I'd like to improve my fishing skills. Can you teach me?
Of course.
List of weather fish. So an entire list of fish to catch, but I only just learned. Oh no! I'm Argonian. I should be able to swim and catch as easily as any other Argonian.
That doesn't change anything.
Oh yeah? Alright, so should I cook them for you while I'm at it?
What? No!
Raw fish. I was just kidding, apparently. Apparently I was kidding.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes. So the fish you tend to at the fishery must be very important to you.
It speaks the truth.
Alright, I'll bring them back soon.
My thanks to you.
Okay. Well, catch of the day. Read the list of fair weather fish. And we got a level up. Was that her L? List? List. Ours has dreamt of these waters many times, filled with strange exotic fishes from all over Skyrim. No, not fishes, friends. Well, at least until they're harvested and sold as food. We have a business to maintain after all. Friendships can only go so far before gold gets in the way. The fish in my dreams seem to be okay with this arrangement, and he rarely lies to me. And so, with his blessing, I will teach you to catch these fish. In exchange, you will bring them here. Here's the list to start with. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, and pogfish. Weird. They're fair weather fish and should be easy enough to catch. Even so, please read the first volume of Fishing Mastery, written by yours truly. The copy should be sitting on a shelf in the back room of the fishery. When you're done, return to me and we will find our new friends a home and you some coin. Okay. On the shelf, you say? Whoa! Giant slaughterfish. We'll be taking your coral. Let's not steal anything. Where is your
something?
Well, I'm looking for that book. Yeah, see, that's coral to steal. All right, you guys wait here. We're gonna Olaf and the Dragon, Pirate King of the Abyssinian. Things to do. Repair holes in nets till never know. That's awesome. We don't want to break in. What's that? Fish out of water. Viria is an odd one. She wants to fill our precious waters with mud crabs. Mud crabs? Crabs are not fish. They do not swim. They do not smile. You cannot speak to a mud crab. They cannot hold a conversation in their knobby little pinchers. They are clumsy creatures, but more importantly, they are unhappy creatures. Dour and sunless in the soil in which they sleep. Ours is to wonder if Viria is not well, to suggest such a thing. Probably. Alright.
I might be biased, but the mead here is completely overrated.
Fishing mastery, here we go. Oh, we could take this. Beautiful. Places one can catch these fish are too numerous to mention, but an excellent way to begin one's fishing journey is to start by casting your line right off the docks near Riften into Lake Honrick. Once you've had your fill of lake fish, head west and try your hand along which we're heading to Iverstead. Perfect. I'm going to take the book since it's not stealing. Beautiful. And it was optional. You look ridiculous in that. I got to get you some different gear. Lydia, come on. Oh, damn it. Really? They locked us in? Alright, fine. We'll go out this way. That's not locked. What's up, Trotsky? You put Lydia in Saint's armor? No, I put Inigo. Lydia's got her steel. And he's in Seducer gear. Don't ask me why. I'm nuts. It's not a good look for him at all, but... Okay, well, let's do this. I do have a level up here. I got my trusty fishing rod. We use the fishing supplies. I've done this before, obviously, but not for this quest. So, not that this is a major thing, because you know every Argonian mage needs to fish.
It's not a horker. That's my wife.
Have I been to Solstheim again? I haven't been to Solstheim with this character. I've been to Solstheim many times. Wind, welcome in. Have I seen the change for ad revenue? No. Brook bass. Damn it. As I'm trying to give you a shout out, Trotsky, I was like, the line's coming in. I'm trying to hit the E key and do the shout at the same time. What is it, by the way? I'm curious. Inigo might look good and scaled. I was gonna put him in the intrigue stuff. They do have scaled there, and I'm sure we'll pick something up. Wow, do you see the messages in the upper right-hand corner just going nuts because of the fishing? It's crazy. I don't know why. Riften's the only place that does that. It's weird. Or it doesn't affect anything. It's just annoying when you see it. All right. Well, not a major thing for us to do. Can we get up this way? Beautiful. And we can get over this way. Fishing spot, Honeyside. Tons of fishing spots here. One over there, one over there. Interesting. Is this part of the sewerway? Can I get in here? Now I'm curious. Alright, well, we have to make our way to Iverstead anyway. Pogfish, goldfish, glassfish, carp. I did speak to Veer about taking over bounty. Oh, breeding mud. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll come back and do that. That's not a big deal. So they're trying to entice people to put more ads on the stream by giving 55% share for running 3 minutes or more every hour. So I mean that'd just be like what, 3 1-minute ads or 6 30-second ads. That's interesting. No, I didn't hear about it. I don't really concern myself with ad stuff on here. I mean, like, if somebody plays, like, uses their points to redeem ad time or whatever, the only people that get hit with that are people that aren't subbed. I don't really know how else to affect. Like, I personally just don't care about it. Like, I'm not here to, you know, this is just a hobby for me. But that is interesting. Oh yeah, we're gonna go after them with our good old fishing. So let's see if we can slow this bear down, or whatever's up here. What do we have up here? Do we have a bear? Let me save first because all it takes is like one bite from these things and I'm foobarred. Oh, nothing. Alright. Well. And we still have Unrelenting Force on, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, Lydia, where is Inigo? He gets caught up everywhere. That's one thing that always bothers me. He gets stuck. In so many... There he is. Inigo. Whoa. Chill, buddy. Come charging in.
Thane.
How's Carl? Leave me alone.
I've heard
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place.
It's the wind.
We are bound to lose each other from time to time.
The recommended schedule
that map you
is
have
1.5
is
minutes
special.
every 30 minutes. That's interesting. Huh. I had no idea. How so?
Let me show you. My brother
Yeah, he
once
definitely
found
looks
one
odd
just
in the
like
seducer
it on the
stuff.
remains of some
I
poor
mean, I
old
need to give him some
adventurer
type
in
of armor
Citadel.
right now, but we'll find him something
It
better.
does not only mark locations,
Or at least more aesthetically
it can
pleasing.
also show the position of items and people too.
Because I'd like to give him a
Watch
cloak
this.
as well, so...
Where are you, Inigo? There. See, I have placed myself on your map. If we
Good.
find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh?
How's it going today, Wind? Yeah, getting his summon spell does help. Yeah, I don't trust it. Smells like... No, I'm kidding. We'd obviously be interested in witchcraft. Yeah, it's great. Thanks, Inigo.
No problem. I am always happy to help.
Any thoughts?
I see you found Inigo the Brave. It's just a little thing I've been working on.
Yeah, I picked it up in your cell.
It is probably rubbish.
You think so?
Hand it over, and if we're relaxing somewhere safe, I'll read it to you if you want.
Yeah, we could do that here.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
You probably want your journal, too. Okay.
My nose likes this place even more than I do.
I should... Oh, you know what? I forgot to give him...
You want me to lighten your load?
I forgot to give him food. I don't know if he'll eat it. I know he'll eat the sweet rolls. Jug of water. Sweet rolls. Bread. There's a lot of stuff in here that I know he doesn't eat. Like he's different than, you know. But that's fine. Okay.
All set?
We seem to be good. I'm a little hungry and thirsty, but you know, that's fine. All right. So this is going to be a first semi-challenge here in the Rift for Greenwall, because I believe there are a ton of. That looked absolutely gorgeous, by the way, with the lighting. You don't have that stupid blocky glare that comes out. And you all bandits?
Time to end this little
idiotic
game.
thug.
Won't get away with it.
You are already dead.
Looks like Lydia's down. How many more are left? There's a bunch. You think so? Try that on. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, we got a level up too. Let's actually take that. I am gonna put this into health. We need it. Alright, perks. Alteration's gonna hit 60, which is good. Tough call, isn't it? That's a real tough call, because I need that to...
Die already so I can...
Yeah, I don't think so. Whoa! Alright, potion time.
Really think you can take the two of us?
You got him, Lydia? No, you don't.
Never get tired of killing these bastards.
Look at that. I gotta be... So that's gonna slow her attack and her movement. To the point where she's not even gonna be able to run. Lydia hit her. That's Wither. I know you're impressed. Look at that. Look at all the stuff we got here. Steel crap. Yeah, this is all heavy. Alright, let's see what the spoils are from coming here. There's a water skin. Bottle of water. What about all these bandits out here? I didn't even shout. See, I totally forgot about it. Scaled bracers. Alright, let's pick up the scaled stuff for Inigo. Yeah, the seducer stuff looks kind of ridiculous on him. So if we find scaled armor... Really? Are we still in... We're still in combat. Alright, we'll keep it on him for now. There we go, pick that up. You, here.
Uh-huh. You give me best equipment, yes?
I'm gonna give you a blade.
Okay, let us
And then we'll
get back
talk
to
about
it.
your fighting style in a minute. Ooh, he's got a staff. Venging Wraith, huh? This guy really has no idea what's about to hit him. It's up in the tower, I see, huh? Yeah, why don't you come over there? No? He hit it. Oh, he's tough. He's still alive. Alright. Not that tough. Can't believe you survived my rune. What do you got in your pot here, buddy? Pheasant stew?
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Yes, it is. We gotta get you a full set of scaled Inigo, don't worry. Let's check over here. Should be a little drop-off point here. Yep, right down there. What level am I now? 20. We are 20. And I'll take your money, money, money. Let's see. How many spells do I have left? Let's check Vancian. We got 32 spells left. Perfect. Is there anybody over here that we brutalized that we just... I don't think so. I think we... oh, excuse me. I think we cleaned everybody up. I know there may be a few inside, but I'm not concerned with them, so... And I'm not even going anywhere near Iverstead, am I? I'm not. Because I'm an idiot. Alright. Well. Back the way we came. Come on, Lydia. I almost kind of miss Uthgerd, not gonna lie. Not for the dialogue edits, but the fact that she had that that greatsword that would just wreck literally anything. Yeah, we searched these guys. Yeah, the NPCs are starting to scale just a little bit. Yeah, we gotta go around the other side, so. Where the hell is he? He gets stuck all over the place. He's back inside the fort. So the one downside with Inigo is he gets stuck all over the place. And I have no idea what really causes that. I don't know if it's like his nav meshing, other things. It's just weird that vanilla followers can pretty much follow you, you know, to the edge of oblivion. And I never really had an issue with Inigo. He's down there. See?
I was wondering, can you whistle?
Can I whistle? I can.
Well, it could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over. Anyway,
awesome.
What did you want to talk about?
Yeah, I wanted you not to get lost on
I'm
me.
thinking the sun is going down.
Captain Obvious. Alright. Do I have... We could use the sword of Jiglag.
All set?
Yeah, just let me break... Can I break these? Well, Jiglag's sword's good for something. Aside from draining my stamina. And yes, Win, that is actually Jiglag's sword. Or a version of it. Because I figured that would be the question out of your next question to ask me. Booyah! Alright, I'm gonna go follow me up. Wolfie! Welcome in, Raiders. Let's hope he doesn't get caught up again. See? You gotta keep your eye on him every once in a while. We actually make camp. I do have a triple tent. Oh, Big Ed, thank you for the shout out to Wolfie. How you guys doing today? How are your adventures in the land of Sky Guy going, Wolfie? Hopefully well. Yeah, we're going to Ivory. Oh, look who's coming. Wait, two things.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad.
Let's see here.
What's up, Kai?
A letter from the Jarl.
How's it going?
Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A letter from the Jarl, huh? What's this about? Balgriff want us again for something? No. To Shay. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidgeir, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. We actually didn't meet him when we were there, so... The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath, Falkreath I invite you to speak to me the next time you are in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl, which I've already got one, and I'm also a Thane of Whiterun. This sounds boring. I could also tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase, should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Sidgeir of Falkreath. Blah, 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 blah. Kind of boring. Thanks, guy. Yeah, Iverstead's the other way. Total other way.
Watch out for bears.
You
Never mind.
think there's bears here?
Probably hear them coming.
You probably will hear them coming. I wonder if Inigo can use poisons. I don't think so. Yeah, you gotta quit walking in front of me there, buddy. Alright. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll go around. I want to go this way. So we'll go around the backside, the south and east side of Riften. Ah, this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the sunset, look at that. Get those nice reds in there. I do like the transition with the way the shadows are working in my game. When you can physically see them, or I haven't expanded them out anything past 2048, but they're definitely noticeable. So they're where they should be. Also, the time scale is reduced as well. It's not set to, by default. It's 20, which is fucking stupid by Bethesda, but whatever. We've reduced it. On to Iverstead. I should probably not have my Chain Lightning as my main, just in case guards get in the crosshair. I don't really feel like incurring a bounty. And for murdering a guard, it's like 10,000 septims, which we don't have, so there's that. I will keep the rune on. Is that a bear? Must be nothing. Skeevy Wonder. Off my Kool-Aid.
They have stopped moving.
They have. Oh, that's hitting me. Ridiculous. My own lightning bolt. See, I'm so powerful, I'm hurting myself with my own spells. I'm doing pretty good, Kai. Happy to see you in. This is my favorite version of it, I have to say.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Solitude, huh?
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire?
You're at the wrong far-flung end of the Empire there, lady. What's this? Iverstead this way. We got a stronghold here. Interesting. Doesn't seem to be anybody home. Okay. Back to Iverstead we go. Let's see, do we need to warm up? It's usually pretty warm here. Oh no, the air's chilly. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we still have our flesh spell on. Let me grab a bite to eat here. Some apple cabbage stew, more cabbage, and what do we have here? Where's my jugs of water? There we go. Needs to be taken care of. Fire is soothing. Yeah, we will make camp at some point before we get to Iverstead, mainly because I need to improve my skills with the campfire system. So we'll camp somewhere off in the woods. Spiders. You boys really don't want to do that. Lydia's gonna wreck you.
For White Run.
Yeah. Although, you know what? I noticed Soul Cloak and your God, what was I saying? The my Lightning Cloak, they cancel each other out. Soul Cloak cancels out like your Elemental Cloak. I think I ran into this before because they're both cloaking spells. Obviously the well, I should say 4 major ones if you count Whirlwind Cloak. But that's part of the DLC. They're all destruction spells. Soul Cloak obviously being from Conjuration. So I guess the question really is, I had to take this off. And I didn't, I wasn't planning on this. Alright. So let's get Okado's. Because I want that Lightning Cloak. I need that. I noticed that in the battle when we were fighting at Fort Greenwall. Nobody was taking shock damage from my cloak passively. So, alright, so let's put Iron Flesh. This is just wasting spells for me. So I'm going to have to re-favorite Soul Trap. And let's go back to Lightning Cloak. Because this is an integral part of the way this character plays.
We have not been properly introduced yet. My name is Inigo.
Yeah, so she becomes silent with this.
I am the blue thing.
Because of her dialogue edits. Because it changes her voice, so she doesn't have her normal voice. So that's why I have the
Likewise.
stuff on.
Are you feeling okay? You seem distracted.
It's another downside to Lydia's dialogue edits.
I was just saying, you seem a bit distracted.
I know a lot of you have already seen this dialogue before, so let's get Sans Torch out.
Okay. I will leave you to
the quest markers restored didn't give me markers for return. Return to your roots. Oh, you're talking about for the
sword arm works better than her head.
For Sindarian's quest, right? Yeah, so they still have dialogue together. It's just that I have the subtitles on, so you can read like what Lydia's supposed to be saying. Even like Fuzuro Do doesn't fix that. It's an issue with her dialogue edits entirely, not with anything that Inigo says, not with, you know. And it's one of those things where, like, I think if I didn't have Inigo with me and I had her, I would keep the edits in. But I wanted to have both her because she will talk about other stuff, not with him, but just, you know, to me. That's my favorite one. Yeah. Yeah, mine too. When they introduce each other, or well, when he introduces himself to her. All right. So let's That's a troll. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put yeah, Soul Trap back on 8. Actually,
You smell like dog.
wow. We need the fat. Do we need the meat? I'm gonna take the meat. We might be able to cook something. Only get Sans Torch. Or you know what? I have Candlelight. We'll just use Candlelight for a little bit. We need a place to camp. This looks pretty good right here. This is kind of out in the open. I know there's already some light, which is a good thing. Alright. I got that large leather tent. So let's
This is some of the finest metalwork I've ever seen. Imagine what the dwarves could have done with ebony or malachite.
Now you have all my wood. I think. That's another thing I don't think they accounted for. The stuff from like the follower framework, any other dialogue options.
Let's go.
That's good right there, I think. Now Candlelight's probably gonna last a long fucking time. Yeah, 3 minutes. So let's I don't know, let's do this thing here. Let's use our deadwood first. Add some kindling. And easy to light. We'll use a Tundra Cotton. And strike the stone, obviously. I could do this. This will get my destruction up, but, you know, I want the campfire perks because it helps. So if I'm using the system, I'm not going to use my magic, even though I am a mage. But you can already see. So let's get the best fire we possibly can. Flickering,
rather relax in a nice
crackling, and roaring.
Let us go.
And let's cook some brook bass. We still have 6 firewood left. Alright. Now, pull up my skills. And what do we got here? There's Firecraft, which we've got 1 rank in. We can't rank up yet, but let's go to Adaptation. And we get 2 perks. So, Frostward. Exposure... exposure increase from frost spells and attacks is reduced. And Glacial Swimmer. No longer drains your stamina. What are the next ones up? Windbreaker. Increase the coverage of all worn equipment by 25% if wearing armor or clothing in every slot, which we do have. And this is well insulated, which I think I want. So let's take Frostward. Choose it. Yes. And let's take well insulated. Choose it. Yes. And we can exit these menus. Alright, you guys. That's a spare bedroll. That's my bedroll. I'm going to, let's see, lie down. And since it's a large tent, they can come in with me. Inigo, can we talk to you? Ah, damn it. I was hoping to be able to talk to him. Maybe I have to sit. Let's do that. Press space to use your tent. Interesting. No, they're off doing their own thing. And I mean, I don't think we need a light. Just too big of a tent. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go to sleep. Fuck it. That's it. we'll sleep till like, I don't know, 6 a.m. maybe. 7. 7 sounds good. How's it outside? Alright, let's have some breakfast, guys. That cooked brook bass sounds pretty good. With some bread and some water. You alright? Let's pack this bad boy up. Actually pretty good. Alright. Put out the fire and see if we can get back anything. No, but we're inspired.
Why do you think they were called dwarves, if everyone says they were around the same height as the Dark Elves?
I have no idea, Lydia.
You want to ask me something?
You have any thoughts?
I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
I don't know what he's thinking.
All set?
I think so. We just need to F5 first, Inigo. That's usually how these things work. Now, notice with Campfire, and I really wish this would get fixed, it doesn't apply to your Vancian spells, regardless of how you sleep. I don't know, maybe that's something I'll make a patch for myself. Because I know that that would just be a lot better for a lot of people. Let's get my runes on. So I can dual cast. And since we are going to Iverstead, put that on the map there. And I really think I'm going to get rid of the Inigo marker. So where are you, Inigo? Gets off there. Cool. North, west. It's up this way. Alright. Follow the road, I guess. Or a Calcum, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. What's this? Probably nothing to do with me, right? Yep. No reason to be here. Two things. Isn't it always, though? Look at that morning sun. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'm going to make a patch for Fancy and Magic and Campfire. Because if you have a tent, you physically own it. You either bought it or you purchased it. You boys really don't want to do that.
Stinky dead.
See? Yeah, there we go.
Head cracked on that one.
We need the pelts. Iverstead, up this way. Yeah, we need to break... Well, we need a lot of them, because we need fur plates for a large triple fur tent for snowy weather. So, just to keep us a little more insulated. But I'm not going to go off and just, you know, kill random wildlife. Obviously, if a bear attacks me or something like that, we'll take it down. Oh shit! What's this?
Gonna die for that.
Enough! This ends now!
Oh, we got him. Oh, they killed your horse though.
Gomez can survive.
Ah, damn it.
There are places in Skyrim that
That's
only a Nord could survive in.
the
but
one problem. Look at that. Now I feel like an idiot.
None of them are that expansive.
I thought I was a gunner just now. Thanks for the help. And if you need any supplies, I have a few to sell.
You have a few to sell. You mean you're not going to help me out just out of the kindness of your heart for me, you know? I mean, I know your horse is dead.
Take a look.
Oh, what do you have? You have a common gem. Take that. Kagooty hide. Booty hide. Sorry, my mind is in the gutter. Do I have anything to sell to you? Staff of the Avenging Wraith. Not gonna need this. I mean, I can give Inigo a mishmash of the scaled bracers, the intrigue light, and well, this I have to break down. I probably should have done that already. We got a lot of stuff in our inventory. All right, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I got your horse hide, which is, you know, better than nothing. Poor pony. You realize there's bandits this way, right? They're right there. Banditos. Why don't you guys come find out?
Kill you!
See if you can catch an arrow with your head.
Are we good? Did you guys get them all? Those damn arrows. Look at the arrows are still doing damage. Thank God these guys, you know, give up stuff pretty easy. Scaled boots, bracers, perfect. I'm saving after that. So we need the armor, I think, right? Scaled armor. Wow. Silver arrows. We got leather armor. Alright. Oh, naked. That's right. Yeah. Let's not do that. That's the loot whore inventory. What's up, Shogun? Yeah, I mean, you know, they carry they use the potions too. They'll heal themselves. That's why they carry multiples. It's a pain in the ass when you get into a fight with a bandit like that. Like if you're playing like a different style character. My character could pretty much handle them in one-shotting. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, all right. Let's get Inigo out of the seducer stuff. Trade.
What is yours is mine.
Alright, good man. I also have more arrows for you, so take these iron ones, take these silver ones, take these steel ones, and I'm going to give you the intrigue light, scaled boots, scaled bracers, and I'm going to take this, definitely the helmet. You can keep the shield. I'm going to let him, because he'll use that. Give me these gauntlets.
What's next?
Yeah, he just looks better with that.
Mm-hmm.
You do need a cloak, though, and I don't know if I have...
Okay, let us see what we have.
Do I have a good cloak for him? I know I have at least one. The timber, that's not going to go with it. It's all about aesthetics. We're going to have to... Oh, the rare black. No. Will that? I don't know. Let's see. How's he look?
All set?
Oh, you need one too, don't
Still
you?
here. Right. The other part of my job.
Yes, the other part of your job. You get to have the one that I was... Where is it? Where is it? There.
Let's go.
Good enough. Maybe we'll try and, I don't know, we'll find something better for him. Damn arrows. Good thing I have like a shit ton of potions. Because if I had to keep using my healing spell, that's why I need like respite, and I see a troll. And let's scatter shock the shit out of him. Hey, dummy. Over here.
Smelly troll. Our time together
See how much that
is
took off of
proving
him?
mutually beneficial.
I almost killed him.
I am glad to be by your side. I hope the Greybeards are welcoming. They sound like they could be a stern bunch.
I used to leave stuff in piles. Oh, the loot oh, my inventory. Yeah. Well, because I'm waiting to start Legacy. So there are some rare things I have. I could probably already just send it there. And that's honestly probably not a bad idea. Just send stuff ahead to the museum, because we are going to... No, I'm a mage.
Remedy that at some point if you'd like. It has me somewhat concerned.
No, thank you, Lydia.
No, my mind is as empty as a beggar's purse.
Alright. I mean, he doesn't look bad like that. Yeah, the seducer stuff was kind of just... He just... Like, if he gets in my way of scatter shock, though, that's like a huge problem. There we go. Ah. Oh, is this from, hold on, let me make a save here. Did it freeze my game while I saved? Yeah, it did. This little area here is a pain in the nuts with that. Let me open up Mr. Task Menagier. Not responding. Yeah, let me end the task. Am I going to get a crash log? It's not an actual crash. No, I'm not. Nope. Alright, reloading. We're at 3.5 hours, though. Back for a bit. Installing my own mini-split AC units. Taking a break. Welcome back, JFresh. This area, I don't know, but besides Honeystrand and I forget whatever that little house is, every time I go to save there, for some reason, it's one of the few issues I always encounter. It's a freeze on save. There's just no other, I never get a log. It's not an actual crash. It's a minor nuisance, but I think if I had just walked past there like normally and went to Iverset, I would have been perfectly fine. Went inside the inn or even just saved in the city, I would have been fine. Or it could be Skyrim being Skyrim and just, is what it is. So. Happens every once in a while. I think that's actually like the first real issue. Well, aside from like Lucifer not being able to be recruited, but I don't know, that's more on like me taking the Argonian assemblage start before reading like the comments. I've only ever used him once, and I picked him up in Dragon's Reach. He worked perfectly fine from Dragon's Reach, but it's just this one particular start that's like a known issue. And I completely forgot about it. And then as I'm role-playing, like, the first stream saying, hey, she came by boat, but technically she didn't because she's part of the assemblage, is what broke me hiring Lucifer, so. Otherwise, we would have had him instead of Lydia, so. I wonder where this save is actually now. I think after we were camping. Or maybe before we were camping. Which is gonna suck. Yeah, we're still level 20. Do you need my help with something if I have time? Yeah, Wolfie. Not a problem. Wait for stuff to fire up here. We are... Where are we? Oh, okay. Oh, this is where the merchant was, wasn't it? There's the Imperial. We could always leave that alone. Yeah, the troll is over there. Alright, there's no trolls over there now.
So, how does alteration magic work exactly?
How does alteration work?
Just turn things into other things?
Woody, you might want to alter your path there. That was a terrible joke. Let's see if it crashes again. I guess I must have saved. That's not bad. Alright. Yeah, this little place here, this is finicky. Forget what this is. What is this? Autumn Watch Lodge, yeah. Alright. So we're good. The air is pleasant. I like that. Alright, Elk. Unfortunately, I need your hides. You get back here too. You've done the world a service. You've done me a service. Thank you. There any other ones around here? No? Very nice. Okay. Iverstead. Iverstead looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Aside from the floating museum crate, that's not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be up here. It's in its original location. That's where it is. Because there's Villamere. So we're actually going to stay here for an hour just so I can recharge my spells before I make the trek up.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you,
I hate that I
just
have to
let
do
me
this.
know. If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
You changed stuff and things. Have I? No. No, nothing with the towns. We need a room there, Wilhelm.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes? Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Fair enough. Alright. There's the soap I don't need.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nope, we're good. Well, maybe a full meal.
Of course.
May as well spend a few extra coins here while I'm here. And can you refill my water skins? Thank you.
If you're headed up to the monastery,
I am.
Watch your step.
Watch my step?
It's a long way down.
Fair enough. So we'll do that. Let me drop a hard save here. 175. Perfect place. I am actually going to now take my break. We are at about 3 hours, 45 minutes in. I usually take it sooner than this, but, you know, just playing. You meant alterations. Like, are you talking spells or are you talking, like, game stuff? Well, how about we'll do this. Let me take my break. I'll have my phone on me, guys, so I'll be able to chat with you. Give me about 5-10 minutes. Most of you know the drill. I gotta, like, unwind my back because my back is just shot. So, yeah, I'll have my phone on me if you feel like chatting. Other than that, give me about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna grab something else to drink because this coffee is now cold and disgusting. And I will see you in a little bit. Alright. I got myself some water. It was a good time to change it up. Yeah, coffee was cold. And hot coffee turning to cold coffee is disgusting. It was the end of the pot of coffee anyway, so not a big deal. Alright. Let me just check my needs here. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Let's head back out. So you want to move into a library, eh? What's up, Lydia? I can't remember if I think there's a tanning rack down here somewhere. There should be. There should be one by the mill, right? No, there's one right in front of me. I think that's one of the edits.
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
Yep. So we got to make plates. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So what do we need? We need large fur. I'm 1 fur plate short. Go figure. Aren't there goats over here? Hold on a second. I can kill a few goats for the cause. Although we'll use our staff because I don't want to waste magic on these things. Oh, there's not. Where'd they go? They're high. See, they know. No, there's one. Damn it.
Wake up, Lydia. We have trouble.
Alright. Get the hides. I don't know how many of these hides count. Oh, and there's a troll over here too. We can get him. This is gonna be fun. I'll actually use a spell for this. Oh, he's gone. What's he further down the road? Perfect. I get a free elk hide. And a root of... Oh, they're over there fighting him. Alright, well, while they're doing that... take the bone meal. What was that? Stormcloak helmet? No. Alright, back up we go. We've done our job. Couple goat pelts. I would have liked the troll. The troll hide, I believe, gives you 4. But, like I said, we only need the 1. But we're going to need more because I obviously want to make a triple fur tent. So I'm going to need a couple extras. So I don't know if I have enough. I know I have enough to make the first one. I should have enough to make the second one. And then we'll go talk to those 2 yahoos. Yep, over and over. Alright. Out of the way, chickens. Thank you, Wolfie. Much appreciated. Yeah, the elk hide gives you 2. Perfect. What am I missing? 2 leather. Alright, so large for tent. Large for tent. That's large leather. Large fur tent 2. We need 2 leather. And I'm missing 1 more leather. God damn it. Doesn't Lydia have more leather on her? I know you don't. Ah, don't you go anywhere. Come here, House Carl. Can you stop moving around? You're creeping me out. She must have a bunch, right? Oh yeah, dark leather, light leather, light leather. Damn it, Lydia. She doesn't have any pelts. Fair enough. Well, we got a two-person fur tent. Lydia, you're gonna have to stand out in the cold, and you can't do anything with the fox pelt, which I think is odd. I think you can make it into a fur plate, but I don't need any of them, so yeah. All right. Well, we'll absolutely pick something up on the way. All right, guys. Let's see. Can we? Let's use the. We'll get some firewood just for the way up, just in case. Did somebody see rabbits? We haven't killed any yet. I think. Wait. Yes, I have. I've killed 2.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery.
Wow, for 2 guys having
Perhaps
a conversation, you're looking at me awfully
Passing through
funny.
on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Are you now? What can you tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to.
It's harder to get them to be nice. Yeah, 1 calm spell though. So what kind of deliveries do you make?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
So what do you get in return for delivering?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Well, I'm on my way up, so what if I take your supplies?
Really? Well, that would be kind of you.
Yeah, it would be.
Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
So anything I should watch out for on the way up?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you.
All
Other
right.
than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Treacherous, you say? Okay.
Be careful up there.
Well, there should be a bear over here somewhere, I think, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, he's over here. So let's Alteration is its wow. Jeez, Inigo. Inigo just wrecked him. And I think the hunters here. Oh yeah, see, look at this. Yeah, they got a bunch of stuff on them, right? Ice wolf pelt. Slaughterfish soup. It's oh nice. That there we go. F to the 5 after that bad boy. Let me look at my skills real quick. The alteration hits 61, so let's do this. We're gonna take Wild Shrines, and we're gonna take Well Storm and Arcana. So, like I said, I could either take Armor or Cloak for this, because this procs off every time. So we'll go Armor, and I get to choose 3. So let's go Attributes first. Let's go plus 50 max health. Right? And then let's check out combat. 10% magic resist would be good. Also, plus 50 armor would also be pretty good. Spell schools. Destruction magnitude. To make my already powerful stuff even more. I don't even think I need this. I was looking at it. And like really everything else is kind of, I don't need that either. How about utility? So it's only +5 to speed. Let's go combat again. I get 2 choices. Well, I'm going to say +10 to magic resistance, and I think I'm going to take the +50 armor. The absorb is nice, but this is going to stack with the other one, and plus we're going to, he's not going to become, or she's not going to become a, like an absorb. So we'll take the armor first, and then we'll go magic resistance. Or should I take the absorb? I don't know now. Now I'm. We could also do +50 stamina, or we could do 50 magicka. Stamina would be useful. What happened to Klimik's face? Nothing. He's got war paint on. His face is fine. I don't know if using Wellox, if this +50 goes towards your, like if this counts as like an enchantment, which wouldn't count towards Vancian magic, or if this +50 counts towards your base. If anybody knows, let me know. Because I'll take this. That would give me another 5 spells right there. For this in Quadratic Wizard. The chosen magic effects will activate. Yeah, see, I don't think it does. Let's go combat. I think I'm just going to take the resist. Because it makes sense. Yeah, there we go. We've decided. It's fine. So, yeah, health at 210. We get +50 armor all the time, constantly, so...
Oh man, we're gonna get the so
AR's
many
at 310 already.
Dude,
so.
let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Hybrid!
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. And, just yoink one of them. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice. And they spoke only for true needs, for the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Interesting. And I feel like my FOV is messed up again. Of course it is. I don't know how that happens. It's just weird. Isn't there a bear supposed to be here? Or is he down there doing bear things? Or is he up here further and I just missed him? Aw, come on! There we go. I wasted 2 spells, but oh well. Pelts, we need them. Give me those hides. Sorry, goats. But your services are no longer required on this rocky road here. Oh, an ice wraith. There you go, Barkner.
It's the last of them.
It is the last of them. You okay?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to
Yeah, I'd say keep an eye out for ice wraiths. What the hell are you doing here anyway?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the embers.
Like 89 addict.
Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
So why, do you visit the Greybeards too?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation.
Well, I guess we're going to be making the conversation. That works for me, though. Yeah, I have to remember to keep using the staff a little more often. It's not that I forget it, it's just that I'm so used to spells. And, men were born and spread over the face of Bundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then, and had no voice. Fair enough. Which means I could take Scatter Shock off 8. I'm gonna have to put Soul Trap back on 8, unfortunately. Which means we will be back to trapping souls because freaking Soul Cloak and my Lightning Cloak are not very compatible, sadly. Oh, I heard that. No. I heard Lydia chattering something. Are we getting the Snowy Saber Cat here? Or what are we getting? Wow, yeah. They were right. Maybe just packs of wolves. That's fine with me. Let's make, you know, let's make a tanning rack. Right? Because we can use this here. I can make that tent. Real quick, right? I should be able to anyway. I know, real immersive. What am I missing for the large fur tent 2 times? So leather. We need leather. Perfect. Cave bear pelt. Large fur tent 2 times. Large fur tent 3 times. We're good. Alright. Thank you, Tanning Rack. You've done your services. Pick you up. And Lydia.
Thane.
House Carl. Hey, you're gonna take my small fur tent. So now I've got both the big guys here. And then eventually we're gonna empty her inventory out. Let me save. And hopefully that'll be the end of it. And also let's put our Unrelenting Force back on. Interesting, nothing here. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. The air is biting cold. Alright, sand. I'm getting your torch out. Even though it's, you know, the middle of the day. Berries of snow, thank you very much. It's probably one of those times where I really should have added that extra 50 points to my stamina, but oh well. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome in. Why must everyone play Skyrim when I'm at work? Why must you work when everybody's playing Skyrim? Yeah, I'm here. I'm hanging in there. Haven't listened to Slack in a while, and you just reminded me of him. Makes vanilla like survival. I love Slack. He's off doing like other non-Skyrim-y things, I think. I got an update the other day, but I forget what he's doing. I honestly, you know, like I'll still go back and watch some of his stuff if it's the Slack that we're talking
Keep
about.
an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Wolves, you say?
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
I am. I'm one of the erudites, I guess. So who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't
Hey,
mind.
Maldorath, what's going on? and you're obviously
Aye.
meditating, so are we. Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. And so the plot thickens. Lots of snowberries on this path, though, which is pretty... I mean, not that we need... I think, how many do I have? 9? Yeah, we're pretty good. Those extracts do come in handy with Frostfall. Very, very handy. I see you. Get over here, fat boy. Let's go. You're not gonna like this.
You are nothing.
Get him, Inigo.
You are flammable.
Yeah, he is. Take that fat. Yeah, very good. Yeah, those two make a really good team. She's got an awesome sword, and Inigo's just Inigo. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. Let's go this way. Keep up. You good? Yeah, you're freezing, see?
I hope the Greybeards are welcoming. They sound like they could be
I thought I
stern
picked up
bunch.
a light armored helmet for him from
Pooling our
let me see.
resources.
I don't think I did. I don't know. I want to give him something, but yeah, he's not wearing that. Ridiculous. All right, we'll have to pick something up.
Okay, let us get back to it.
We'll also have to get Lydia a proper helmet. Now I have the feeling I probably didn't loot those bandits as well as I should have, but oh, we're cold. Sand, get your torch out. It's getting up there. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. And I'm gonna sprint because, yeah, cold and such. The tongues of Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Interesting. Oh, did I not switch back to, Oh, I did! I was like, she didn't shout, but ooh, look at that. Troll jar. I'm gonna take it. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on Throat of the World. Yeah, we're halfway to being cold. It's really fucking cold up here. Now I did adjust my exposure rate within Sunhelm and Frostfall. I did like tweak below the needs from Sunhelm and the exposure from Frostfall. So, but I have it a little more extreme than I normally do. I usually half the initial rating, but I kind of split the difference this time. So, for years all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name, Tiber's Septim. Stripling then was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. And we're gonna yoink those. And we're very cold. Yeah, I know. We're getting there. Come on. The voice is worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. Pilgrim of the Sky added. Now this changes a little bit. Shouts are 25% more effective for 3 hours. Fair enough. And cure disease. Beautiful. We need it. Just in case. Blacksmith's letter. Iron. We don't need any of that stuff. Clinic. Get your stuff in there.
Congratulations, Legs. You did it. You too, Feet. You performed well. Something on your mind?
Can't seem to get any warmer, yeah. Any thoughts?
It was quite a climb getting here. Maybe we should just slide back down.
We should. You could see Bleak Falls in the distance there. It's pretty cool. Anything else?
I'm wondering if you like this snow as much as I do.
I hate snow, Inigo.
Who made the gods, I wonder? No one ever told me a satisfactory answer.
I'm making my morning coffee about 5 hours late.
I'm praying that we become very rich. I hope others are not praying for the same thing. There is only so much gold to go around.
Inigo, this is modded Skyrim. There is plenty of
Let
gold
us
to
go.
go around. Let's go inside. No invincible bunnies. For the love of Mafala. Yeah, no invincible bunnies. I'm still working on the one that makes them into all vampires, so they can actually infect you. It's coming along quite nicely. I know it's not something I mention very often, but
So,
it is coming along.
a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
So every single rabbit in the game will potentially be a vampire. It's sort of a gag mod. But it's, you know, because Wind likes the bunnies so much, I was going to make one that either A, removed them all, or, like, I don't know, made it so that they attack each other, but I think this is more fun. So then it actually makes them, like, sort of deadly. So they become predators, can infect you with Sanguinar Vampirus. I'm apparently answering your summons. Better be good, I have college business to attend to.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn.
I haven't really mentioned it much,
Let us
Naldra.
taste of your voice.
It was sort of like a joke a little while ago, and then I just sort of opened the CK and started just messing around with stuff. Alright, you say so. So I'm actually going to switch over to the Talos Amulet.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
It does show.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I'm actually here to find out what it means to be Dragonborn. Jarl Balgruuf said you could help me with this?
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
So I'm not the only Dragonborn.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know.
Hey, White Star, what's going on?
You are the only one that has been revealed thus far.
I come into the
That
words,
is all I can
invincible bunnies. Sounded like a great gang mod. Bethesda should have implemented that in AE. Just made the kill count a gag. I mean, if you think of, we were talking about this in Wynn's Enderall stream the other day. So the Sure AI team kept that slaughtered bunnies stat. I don't know if it's like a running gag or if they just literally copied things over. You know, but it's just hysterical that it's in a mod that's a game that's a mod for Skyrim, that's its own game, that they also decided, hey, slaughtering bunnies should still be a thing. So you win, I'm telling you, they're all against your bunnies. And I don't blame them, because bunnies are freaking evil.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn.
Not much, just enjoying some Witcher 3. Nice.
But
I own Witcher 3. It's the only Witcher game I own, and I have 40 minutes in it. That's it. I haven't even really played it.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word,
yeah, the lighting in here is a little different than what I remember.
Stronger. Master Einarth will now teach
I don't know if
you
that's the Lux
the second
patch.
word in unrelenting force.
I never get tired.
Dovahkiin drum.
The sun rising
Balance
behind
on the
Dragon's
dragon
Reach.
tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb.
It looks nice in here, though. A little too bright, honestly, but I'm okay with it. So what do I do here? You want me to learn that thing? It looks like the word walls.
You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Ah, good man. There we go. Alright. So now we're gonna learn?
Now, let us see how
Alright, come on guys, over here.
you can master your new thum.
Alright, you guys get behind me. This is how we do this.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
I will absolutely do that. Striking targets is what I'm good at. And the Argonian female has one of the most unique shout voices in the game.
Well done.
Probably the most unique one. And I never see anybody using them. I mean, it doesn't sound very menacing, but
you learn quickly.
It's unique nonetheless.
Once more.
Not like generic Nordo 1 or whatever. Or Sans Testicles 2. That's my test Nord.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise.
If you get the reference, you're
great
awesome.
Promise, Dragonborn.
Courtyard, right?
Perform your next trial in the courtyard.
Oh.
Follow Master Boy.
Yeah, I'll be with you guys in a second. I need to see if there's anything I can break down. Sorry. Be right there. Yeah, the flames. I definitely want that. It's one of those things where, hey. And what can we do here? Two-handed. Yeah, magic find. Ooh, what's siphon health? Oh, magic find's still the best.
Give me the strength to repay my debts in this life.
Oh, we got 2 of these bad boys, huh? And a gold garnet ring, which we don't need. Alright, just a few more things to sell and then go back to the college. Alright, we're going outside. Up this way. Hood on, because it's freezing out there. And I may actually keep the torch out just in case. The fresco on the staircase? Yeah, I do too. Oh, you guys cleared the skies. Even better for me.
You will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
That's epic. Look at that.
You must hear the word with.
Yeah, I didn't add the transparency fix. I know.
Project it into a thum.
Alright, I'm standing on your little thingy here.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
Come on, Bori, give it to me. Oh. That's very misleading,
Now
Arngir.
we will see how quickly you can master. You shout.
Oh, I can master it. Ready?
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
All right, I'll wait. He's gonna close the door on him. I thought I shut it.
Master Bori. Vex. Wolf.
Or not.
Now it's your turn.
All right.
Stand next to me.
My turn.
Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Vex.
What's up, Wolfgar?
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn.
There's a loud noise outside that overpowered my audio, followed by, if you get the reference, you're awesome. Alright, thanks. What's, is anything next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Interesting. Alright, so do you, what does it mean to be Dragonborn?
Dragons
we should probably ask him this inside, you know, where it's not as freezing, but...
Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries.
What's up, Bergie?
What you have
Welcome
already
in.
learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need.
Oh, I can hear the thunder rumbling already, guys. Yeah, like I was saying when I started my stream, we're due like a major thunderstorm today. And I was able to feel it in the air when I was up this morning getting my coffee and sitting outside. It was nice. It's nice outside, but yeah, it's been rumbling for like the last like 15-20 minutes. So we'll keep going until the power goes out, which it probably inevitably will do. So why are the dragons returning? Does it have anything to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Well, I guess thank you, Master, and I will continue my training.
Good.
We'll go with
Then
that
you will be
option. I
ready
almost
for
never use
whatever
that one,
lies
so.
ahead.
Alright.
Breath and focus.
Breath and focus. Not just one. Yeah, it's beautiful up here. Let's save. So what I'd like to do is get the horn. I'd also like to go back to the college. And I really would like, you know, we do have something to do in Solitude. There's a problem. There are no carriages anywhere there. And I think there was something else here for me, wasn't there? If I remember right. Yes, there are. There are two of them. One can be disenchanted, one can be kept. Or none can be disenchanted. Fair enough. Alright. I stand corrected. We could sleep here. I could take some things from here, just not all. Necklace of the Assassin. Interesting. But that's stealing. And there's nothing in there. And then I think as far as everything else goes, everything else is stealing until you bring the horn back. Like I said, I'm keeping the charm necklace even though I don't need it. It's obviously going in the museum, which is something I want to do. Now I don't know how long Lydia's gonna stay with us. I know I've got her dialogue stuff in here. Are we warm enough? All right. So we'll have to see. But I mean, hey, look, it's nice out here. Look at this. Can we see the northern coast? Yeah. Absolutely love this sky. This looks gorgeous. Ah, that's right, Ergy. You stream too, don't you? Hold on, give me a second here. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna level up anyway. So like I said, my health will get buffed by 50, so it'll be 210 when I'm in combat every time. So now we can really focus on Magicka. I have a perk. Now, if I'm looking at this, self attributes, I can give myself another 50 health with this. And then I can really just start on worrying about pumping everything into Magicka. I think at this point in the game, it would be good to do this because this is a straight, I would start at 210 health, and then it would be 260, and then we would stop there. I wouldn't have to put any more points into health whatsoever because of Wellock, Storm, and Arcana. We won't be able to get Mage Armor 3 until 80, so we're a ways away from that. Distorted Shape and Energy Shield, I forget about these. When you gain an armor spell in combat, you become intangible and unable to be affected by spells or attacks for the first 10 seconds. That's actually not bad, because that happens at the first 10 seconds of every combat. Wearing robes, reduce incoming attack and elemental by 35, but you lose Magicka equal to the amount of health lost. The funny thing is I don't need my Magicka anymore. The energy shield, the damage reduction gradually diminishes as magic falls below half. Shield is disabled when your hands are lowered. So if I just keep my hands up, does this constantly reduce everything? I will have to look into this. Would be something really interesting with Vancian magic. Because of the buffs I'm getting from Vancian, Quadratic Wizard, and the Andromeda's Atronach Stone, as long as I keep my hands up, that's what, 35% less elemental damage? I don't need to worry about losing Magicka, because I cast based on spells alone. See how OP this gets? It's crazy. You said hard G. I'm still inclined to take health here first. Let's get this out of the way. Beautiful. All right. We'll F5 again. I was gonna put it into Speechcraft, but I don't think my speech is quite there yet. Let me see. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Alright, so this is the second time I've seen this happen. Where's the speech tree in the speech tree for shouts? It's not there. Unless it was taken out. Well, that nullifies that, me putting perks in there. I had that happen to me once before with Ordinator. With this particular setup, I should say. Regular Ordinator itself doesn't do that. Perks show up fine, so something with some of the either one of the speech mods or something else is just totally eliminating my that part of the tree. It's weird. I feel bad. They got to catch up with me. I guess we could go down to Riverwood. Hold on a second. This may be doable. Riverwood's right here. Oh no, we have to go back to Klimek. Let's leave it. I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. Shit. I probably should have went off the other side. Alright, well we'll go down the regular way. Yeah, if I don't do the job for Klimek, I usually scale the mountain down by Riverwood. Which is it can be weird because it's like you're dropping height, so it'll sometimes crash your game. I don't know why the game itself does that, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I can't gain speech XP by shouting now. Oh well. I mean, that's fine. That's, you know, it is what it is. I hear a goat. Oh, that was a bad decision. Can we bad decision our way down here? That was a good decision. Still wondering why there was no bear here. Alright. Excuse me. Klimek is over here. Were you inside Klimek? Come on.
I've been looking
for
you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Yeah, you
Your
again.
hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What the hell did he give me? I missed it. Quest to the Dragonborn. 1 star. Ah! Alright. Well, I mean, we gotta go back to Riverwood at some point anyway, right? What's he just sitting out over here? Oh. Somebody die?
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
I don't know if Wolfie, if you're still here, but yeah, he's got war paint on, so there's nothing up with his face. Yeah, I delivered the supplies to Hrothgar for you.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Awesome, 300 septims. Very good, sir.
I need to ask you to stop.
Oh.
That shouting is making people nervous.
Is it really, though? Alright, I won't do it
Good.
again.
Glad we straightened that out.
You did. You totally straightened that out. Let's go, Inigo.
Even though this village is between a spooky barrow and a huge, menacing mountain, it is quite pleasant.
You just like the rift, right?
I am wondering if the people here mind living below such noisy neighbors.
Awesome.
Let us go.
Alright, let's go. Where's Lydia? Lydia? Damn it, Lydia. Alright, we're gonna go we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go up the Southwestern Pass, I think. Let me make a save here. That's a woof. Got him. Now you can see my health up to 250. Watch out for the bolt. It's gonna follow this little bastard. Hello, Mr. Bear. I really did him in. That's pretty powerful.
Smelly troll. Our time together is proving mutually beneficial, I think.
Would seem so. Alright, Elk. I guess it doesn't matter. I always sort of feel bad. Here we go. Gloves of Imminent Alchemy.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Cats of Skyrim. Interesting. We need garlic. And butterfly in a jar. Anything in here? Not really. Bound lesser cloak. If we ever need it. I think we're good though. May as well learn prepare for adventure. Where's Godrad? He's not here? Is he on the other side? Fighting? I think they fight wolves sometimes. He's doing something. He's running away from me is what he's doing. That's crazy how powerful that cloak becomes. Like, and it's passive. It's 40 points of shock per second. And obviously 20 of magicka per second. And it procs off every time I go into combat. That's just ridiculous. And it affects everything. Look at that. Interesting. Huh. That's kind of cool. I never really noticed that. The air is chilly. Did we freeze? Did we crash? I think we froze. Let me check. I think we froze. I spoke too soon. Yeah, not responding. Alright. It's the first stream in a while where I've had an issue. I'll have to check to see what that is. Temps are fine. Alright guys, we're at just a quarter shy of 5 hours, so I think with that freeze, I will call it there. Big thanks to everybody for today. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this character. She's obviously powerful as it sits. The way that I set her up, and there's a lot of things in this game to make the difficulty, like, for a normal character, ridiculous. You can make, mages are probably the easiest ones to make super OP with Ani stuff. I'd probably say a distant second would be the sneak archer, because a sneak mage with his stuff is more powerful than a sneak archer, and then warriors just kind of pull up the rear there. Doesn't matter what kind. But anything with like any type of melee is just it's a no-brainer. If I wanted to make this build even more ridiculous, I would have went into sneak and used demolition jobs and runes only. And I would have went to illusion for, well, more than I am for quiet casting. Like, so I would have had like muffle on the auto cast, and we would have probably grabbed frenzy. Would have probably been the only spell, and I would have grabbed dual casting, obviously. But yeah, because they all work with demolition job. It's pretty ridiculous. I actually did another character like this. It was a shock mage. It was a Dremora character, so it was a custom race. So I think I'd rather vomit. Look upon the heart. Todd has blessed you with a Todd kiss. Rejoice. I should. I see Morningstar is on. And I haven't rated Morningstar in a while. What is Morningstar up to? Really wanted to go back to Skyrim. I'm glad to see she went back to Skyrim. So let's go raid Morningstar. Give me a second here. Let me put the raid command in. Skydew just went live. Have we raided Skydew? I don't think I've raided Skydew ever, did I? Hold on, let me... And Morningstar's been on for a little bit. Why do I not see Skydew on my... Hold on a second. My Twitch is all fucked up. You guys can see all the stuff that I'm looking at anyway. Am I not following Skydew? I have to be. Let's just do a quick... No, I'm not. Alright. Well, we're gonna go raid Skydew. How am I not following Skydew? That's impossible. I think it's probably because we've never raided Skydew before, and Skydew's been in here supporting us. So, yeah, definitely go show him some love, guys. This is gonna be my first time over in Skydew's stream. Let's see. Relics and Permadeath, day 1. I like day 1 stuff. I love day 1 stuff. Day 1 stuff. Blah, 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 as I can't speak anymore. Yeah, I'm definitely going to hang out there for quite some time, guys, I think. It's not even 5 p.m. here my time. Thank you again for everybody today. For all the new follows, a Lady Gray for the raid. Dirty Basic with the Prime sub, much appreciated. Vescu with the raid. We had more. All the falls, like I mentioned. Vescu resubbed. It was 2 days ago. I still appreciate it though, damn it. Yeah, we're back to a couple of days ago. Oh, you're welcome, Alderoth. Anytime. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Probably an hour earlier than today. And I'm going to double check my list because there are a few other things that are popping up that I noticed that I never mentioned aside from the speech thing. So I'll see if I can get that sorted out. Other than that, she's been running good for me. But show Skydew some love, guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Peace.